Hello. Good noontide. How are you today? How are you feeling? How is the middle of the week treating you? You can have a long answer. It's okay. I'll listen. Hold on. I've got my listening ears on. I mean, that's not ideal, but we can work with that. And that's great. I'm assuming a lot of information about you right now. Just so you know. I asked how you're doing. I invented an answer in my head. That's what I'm reacting to. That's right. Blue's Clues is for everyone. Hello. How are you? I know I asked that already, and now it's like I did a bit, but now I mean it for real. Oh no. Bits and pieces of my dress are getting green screened out in a way that looks a little bit indecent. Whoops. But as I said, happy October, looking cute, feeling cute. I was gonna put on my little pink dress. It's not little. It's got a significant skirt. However, I realized that today is October 1st and I am not ready. I am not ready for the spooky season, even though it's all I've dreamed of. It's all I've contemplated. The spooky season. My fun little decorations have arrived and I'm excited because there's some of those skeleton hands that you stick into your yard, or well, I have a very small yard bit. And they stick out, and we've got one that's got a thumbs up. I think we got a peace sign. I forget what the third one is, but I'm hoping that maybe in the thumbs up one, because the thumb, like, it's a fairly loose thumbs up, maybe I can put something goofy in that hand. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm sure it'll be fun. In any case, it's Wednesday, fellas. And I'm doing okay. This morning, after I did my workout, you won't be able to see because I'm wearing something that doesn't let you see, but I did a little in the mirror, and I have like little shoulder gains. It's an entire muscle. I don't think I had the muscle before, but it's an entire muscle that wasn't even evident to me before. And now that's what I call movie magic. And by movie magic, I mean consistency. I am thinking. In cat news, Sprout has been following me around honking, but that's not new. Dora has been walking around yelling, but that's also not new. I think the girls are into fall. They're enjoying the nice breeze coming in from the window, because now that it's like actually cool outside, we figured you might as well open the windows up, air out the house, exchange the air, exchange the gases, as it were. And the cats love having the open windows. I feel like there was something else bumbling about in my mind, but I can't remember what it was. So perhaps eventually it'll come to me. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're gonna continue on in Mistria, and I can't remember if I was somewhere near fall. I'm hoping I was, because that means I actually am gonna move myself down a little bit. Oh shit, did I pass out? I'm gonna move myself down a little because I think there's vital information in the top right corner. Yeah. I want you to be able to see how how poor and or rich I am on any given day. And we are Her Majesty, His Majesty, Their Royal Highness, because that's what we're here for. So we got our little kitty bean sprout, and I'm gonna go outside and get the lay of the land. I remember last week I was utterly... Who the hell are you? I was utterly devastated by how overly easy it's become to catch certain bugs. And I was talking about how I understand why this change may have occurred, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, it's summer 14. I want to get to fall. I wonder if I'll be able to get to fall this stream, because that would be the ideal. Like, look at this. It's 5 of these motherfuckers. And I feel like I can't turn these guys in, because I didn't come upon them in a fair, square, natural manner. But maybe that's bullshit and I should ignore my brain-rotted mind. Who knows? Who knows? It's Sunday, so the last thing we did was Saturday market. I need to get my bearings. Oh, so we found a rare magma beetle just right off the bat. Silver red nose. I just need to make sure that none of these things are beautiful or important. This newt, I'm assuming that's its face, but I really can't decode it. That's how I look at my partner when I want to have ice cream for dessert, but I feel like I shouldn't have ice cream for dessert just because of health reasons, and so I look at them and hope that they go, you know what, babe? I feel like I have some ice cream for dessert. Also, this morning, we treated ourselves to breakfast at the nearby coffee shop, and I was like, you know what? Fine. I don't want to have protein, but I should have protein, because that is how it is. And so I ordered an egg sandwich for the first time in a long time, and holy fuck was it bad. So I'm pretty sure, okay, it might be a little bit of lactose hubris, but you know, it's fine. So I'm pretty sure at most, I mean, at a lot of cafes, they have pre-cooked little egg pucks. I have no other way to describe them. They're little egg pucks, and they microwave them to heat up to go on your sandwich, and usually it's fine, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It comes out good. It's whatever, it's safe, it's easy, etc., etc. However, my egg puck was so over microwaved that I think it was half the thickness it usually is, and it was like slightly crusty on the outside. And I just somehow I managed to brute force my way through that sandwich because I was like, I paid for this bullshit, I'm gonna eat it. And obviously I only opened it once I got home. If I'd seen that and I was at the actual cafe, I would have been like, hey guys, I know that you just made me the sandwich, but this is not fair, man. This is a bad sandwich, and I think you know it's a bad sandwich. Yeah, it was something else. And so my resolve to return to the world of sesame bagel with veggie cream cheese is stronger than ever. Is it the best way to get protein into my system? Hell fucking no. Does it have a chance of being over microwaved egg puck? Also no. That's pretty good, right? I think we all know what the better option is here. So that kind of, usually when something like that happens, it unfortunately sets the tone for my entire day. I'm so sensitive, and I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to, like, walk my brain through it. And I think today I've succeeded in being like, hey, buddy, like, that was disappointing. Absolutely, it was disappointing. And it was not a good meal, but that's okay. We lose some, and we can have, like, lunch can be a better meal. Dinner can be a better meal. And even though I hate this, sometimes meals are bad. And I can protect myself from the egg sandwich. I just need to try. All right, fellas. Oh, I'm wondering, I forgot to report the crashes I experienced last stream, and I'm wondering if we're gonna have that same issue today. I'll just make sure I save before I try to take Calderis on a date, and we'll find out. All right. We have so many ducks. Dang. Dang. Here in Duckburg. Here in Duckburg. This is not Duckburg. It could be. All right, everyone's been fed and picked up. In this coop, we still have to go to the other barn. up here. Beautiful. Hello, hello. Haru urara. Hello, Billy. We're doing okay. I'm not gonna tell you guys to go outside because it's raining. I too dislike being outside in the rain. Okay. Oh my god. My body is being a little dramatic these days, though. When I was walking back from the corner coffee shop, my legs are like, bro, we worked out today, no thanks. I don't want to do it. I'm like, what do you mean? And my arms, I was just holding like one of those, the cardboard drink holders because I had like, I got a little specialty latte for myself and a big ol' thing of water because it's mostly ice, and so by the time I'm ready to drink it, it's incredibly cold, and I don't have to deplete our ice reserves for this, and cafes have to give you water for free, I'm pretty sure, like restaurants and stuff like that. So I like to get a big ol' thing of water, but my partner also got a medium cold brew drink, and so my arms are like, that's it, we're dropping this shit on the street, and I'm like, no. And I was surprised because I didn't feel like I feel like I'm not doing enough arm work to justify that sort of response, and yet, if I'm recalling correctly, I think we planted our onions last stream. Yes! We're gonna be so onion rich. Onion! Beautiful. I'm very excited. This is the path to glorious riches. Nope, wrong way, wrong place, right place. All right. I mean, we're still on our monster mash attempts, and wow, we got so few requests right now. So, all right, Errol would like 2 pears. Holt would like 2 tomatoes. I'm sure I can rustle up 2 pears and 2 tomatoes. All right, there we go. So let's just start out small. We're doing little deliveries to Errol and Holt. We're galloping along in the rain. Our finest of outfits matches our finest of steeds. All right, Holt. The fuck? The fuck? Holt? Oh, he's here. He's just... Oh, it's 8:20 p.m. Somehow it became nighttime. Oh gosh, am I interrupting dinner? Well, Holt, these are the tomatoes you were looking for. Thanks, Nat. These tomatoes will make a soup herb gazpacho. That's called puns. Here's your reward. Oh, you just apparitioned gazpacho out of thin air. Y'all, I think Holt might be gazpacho Jesus. Alright, Errol, where you at? I guess I could have looked at the map for Errol as well. Oh, he's right here. Hold. Errol, do you want these pears?
Ah, my requested pears. Much appreciated, Net. The simple pear has been a favorite treat of mine since childhood. Such a nostalgic flavor.
I am very particular about my pears. Cooked pear in any form is literally the final boss. I hate that shit. Which is unfortunate because I know there are a lot of traditional cooked pear desserts in a lot of different cultures, and I'm like, well, guess I'll die. Guess I'll never experience this delight that you seem to think exists, because I do not like the texture. The flavor is nice because as far as fruits go, pear tends to be really floral in a pleasant way, particularly the cooked applications. Pear is nice and floral. Spring. I don't have any more summer crops. Crazy. My main issue is the texture. I find it feels very grainy to me. It takes on a sandy, grainy, kind of nasty texture. Which Apples can also take on that texture, but I find that it's easier to cook an apple in a way that's not offensive to me than it is to cook a pear in a way that's not offensive to me. That's right. Take notes. All y'all pear cookers, don't be offensive to me. Okay. I mean, wow. I did a great job taking care of the farm last week. She's looking spick and span. And I guess we lost our opportunity to go on a date with Calderas today, but that's okay. Let's let the game settle into its own self before I make such requests of it. Yeah, today, well spent. We will likely go into the mines tomorrow. Oop. Because we want to feed the entire town monster mash, and those monster horns won't collect themselves. I can't believe I used to hate to drink water. But I think different tap water tastes differently. We know this. Different water tastes different. Like, Dasani is evil and really gross. It's surprising what they've done to that water to make it so terrible. Alright, Beansprout. You've been twirled around, you've been loved. Ooh, big harvest day. Wait. I don't want my creatures to steal my harvests, because I found out that your animals can eat your crops. Yes, they'll produce shiny beads, but I don't think it's worth it. Especially not when I'm trying to have an empire that can buy out the entirety of Weevil's stock and purchase so many of those faux pumpkins from Hayden during the fall festival. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. It's so satisfying. Okay. We are so produce rich. I'm gonna hold off. Whoop. I'm gonna hold off on a couple cycles before I make any faux anything. Like, we're gonna stockpile. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna stockpile and then sell. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Boopity boop boop. Creatures, you may exit. Exeunt. And one of these lucky creatures is gonna get a bowl of gazpacho. It's gonna be... Oh god, I was hoping for Tommy Tomato. Come here, Tommy Tomato. Hey, Tommy Tomato. There we go. Tommy Tomato got the gazpacho. One of you is gonna get this tea. Hey, you. Oh. Oh no, you just ate grass. Okay, how about you? Nope. You's fed. How about Lelouch? Here you go, have some tea. Who wants a spicy biscuit? Hey, Oreo. Oreo does not want a spicy biscuit. Hey, yo, nope. You're already full. How about you? Damn, they eat fast. How about you? God damn. How about you? Wow. Hey, Baguette, you good? You're in a corner all alone. You've already had food? Damn. I'm impressed by my creatures. What about you? You full? Norman? Hell yeah, Norman. Anyone want some elote? Oh, yeah. There we go. I just figured it. Oh, we got some. Look at that. Spicy water chestnut. Nope. Everyone's nice and happy. Yep, okay. Time for the mines, baby. It's 10:40. We got nothing to lose. Oh! Alright, Billy. They'll find food. They've proven to me that they're good at finding food. I thought this bitch was supposed to be rare. What's he doing here? I was actually talking to my partner maybe a couple days ago about how Mistria does a great job of bringing together Stardew Valley mechanics and Animal Crossing mechanics Like with the museum. I really like the museum as a way to bridge that gap. Oh, right. I fucked up my placement of things because I pressed the sort button. Like a dummy. Okay. Nope, nope. There we go. Veggie pot pie. Lovely. And then if I'm recalling correctly, floor 21 is where we start being able to see the fellas. The fellas will provide us with the horns necessary to mash monsters. Hello? That's not you. You're the wrong guy. You've got the wrong man. Alright, beautiful. Nope. It's not a mushroom. You don't seem you don't seem like a horny type of fella, bud. You seem perpetually soft. If I do have the right to comment, which I don't. Ooh, don't spit at me. That's hardly an appropriate response. You can't fight inappropriateness by being inappropriate in the same way I'm being inappropriate, or can you? Nope. Ow. Hey you, oi, you. Alright, jump. It's gonna take me a second to remember the buttons. Oh, there we go. You're not the right guy. You're the most wrong guy I've ever seen. Oh. Ah! I was hoping for the monster mash. Alright, beautiful. And I do not need to excavate things myself because there was a lever. Beautiful. Here's the pathway. Ah, there was an artifact. Oh, Luigi, there was an artifact. I completely skipped over it. The forecast, the boy forecast is looking kind of bad. I was wrong. I was young. I was wrong. I let you down. But I know how I feel about you now. Do we know that Miranda Cosgrove song? This is what happens when you watch a 6 million hour long iCarly retrospective video. You remember that you used to be obsessed with that song when you were, I don't know, 11? Oh man. I was not allowed to watch iCarly as a kid, for clarity. Like, I don't have any sort of weird nostalgic attachment to the show. So I don't know what my deal is. But honestly, you can't really disparage your own interests like that. If something's interesting to you, as long as it's not fucked up, you know? Go for it. Like, the crazy thing that's happening in my brain right now is like, oh, why do all these responsibilities have to keep me away from Animorphs? And the responsibilities are planning my own wedding. And I'm like, Natalie, what's going on here? I feel like one of these things is more important than the other. But it's okay. Our boy forecast! Boy forecast! Hello? Okay, I got worried that our boy was bugged. No! Bro. Okay, I flexed my entire singular ab when I yelled no, and it felt very strange. This is making me realize that I'm doing arms and I'm doing legs. I'm not doing any focused core, but one thing at a time. It has been I have been surprisingly successful at following the routine I set up for myself, because usually a routine is just a suggestion. My brain simultaneously craves and hates routine, because I think it's the ADHD and maybe the OCD like fighting each other and being like, my type of brainworm is better than yours. And I'm like, this is counterproductive, man. I can't be having a three-way conversation in my head at all times. I say can't. What I mean by that is I do have a three-way conversation in my head at all times, and it's exhausting. It's tiring. But the more work you put into disrupting the brain patterns that are hurting you, the easier they'll become eventually. So I just keep doing it. Oh, I'm sensing the approach of a baby's cat. Is there a baby's cat in the area? Oh, it's a baby's cat. Hey. Oh, is my drink in the way, bud? I'm sorry. I kind of need this, but you know, here we go. I'll put this over here. Shit, I'll put this over here. There we go. Yeah, and I'll move this out. No! She just stepped all over the keyboard. That's fine. Here we go. Come here. No, not my lap. Oh, sweetie. My lap is covered in the skirt of this dress, which is a nice article of clothing. Hold on. Hold. You want lap time? You want lap time? Meeps. What do you desire? Okay. I'm getting mixed signals. We're gonna continue to play our game. Shall we skate and dance like a feather on the ice? Ooh, haven't thought about that one in a hot second. That's from Yuri on Ice. We all know and love Pichit. Do we know Pichit's? Was that his free skate or his short form? Why can I got somebody horned me? Horn me ya. Fucking hell, man. Like, I was all ready to dance like a feather on the ice. And now, you couldn't pay me to dance like a feather on the ice. Everything's over. Oh, you a biscuit cat? Oh, we got booties on stream, fellas. This is the kind of booty we were hoping for, right? Hey, can I get out of here? Okay. Okay, bud. Oh, no. Oh, it's a storage chest. I thought I thought the treasure chest had simply spawned another treasure chest, and I was impressed. I was like, God damn. And that's what I call RNG. Boys! Come here. We got a horn. Meebs. What? You're not into this? Actually, I'm gonna make it double thick because, boy, you got sharp claws, huh? Maybe she's just trying to censor the titties. Like, she's like, no, do not show those to the internet. I regret to inform you that that's not your decision. Okay? I have agency. Honestly, maybe I have more agency than you do because you are simply a creature. Like, I'm a creature, but I think I think differently than you do. Like, we are not the same. Sometimes we're the same. Sometimes we're the same. But not right now. Right now, we absolutely have diverging interests. Diverging interests, obligations, and goals. Fucking what? I pressed the wrong button. Disappointing. Meebs. You know, part of me is really tempted to set up Dora's stream hour where I put on the camera and I'm like, okay, Dora, here you go. And it's just her. And I feel like it would mostly be this empty desk. Like, it would be an empty chair because As soon as you make something specifically for your cat, you've rendered said item and your time completely useless. No, not the stream boo, not the stream boo. You need to get out of here immediately, undisclosed. The hammer from on high. Alright. Boy? No, I thought maybe I could get a second horn. Two for the price of one. But it's almost 1 a.m. We gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. No, let me out. Okay. Take me home. Oh, the creatures! I need to make the creatures go inside. Ah, they're sleeping in the fields. Alright, Dora has settled down on the laptop, which is very good. Nope, she is unsettling because I mentioned her name. Damn it. Hamster on a piano. Hamster on a piano. Is this dumb? Maybe. But I don't want to deal with touching the outside of the cup because it has little sweats on it. Josephine's birthday. Well, we know this bitch loves tea. So, easy. You think she'd like the faux tea plant? Probably not. We can look at her list of likes and dislikes. Finding out that stuff's alphabetical has made my life easier. Because then you can make guesses as to whether or not a character is gonna like the item you're thinking of gifting them. So I think that's jasmine tea and lavender tea. Yeah, so she probably won't love the faux tea. I hope my logic was clear. She loves quiche. But hey. But I don't think she doesn't like the spirit mushroom tea, which is really strange to me. Like, how can you love all tea except for the spirit mushroom tea? I think that's rude and should not be allowed. Oh wait, my pockets are full. But check that out. We just got a free tea that we can gift to Josephine for her birthday and simply win at life. We're at 17 horns, baby. And all of this armor is not as good as the armor I'm currently wearing, so I can sell it. Ooh, wait. For how much does this sell? 230 will sell it, even though it's cute. Because I'm sure I'll get another one. Another. Wait, Natalie. You haven't finished collecting your crops. Ooh, wrong way. There we go. You know, I wonder if our mortal enemy Celine likes tea made of different flowers. I think that for science, oh, fucking wow. For science, we need to gift her a cup of tea. I just had this moment of like, this can't be the enemies to lover arc. Enemies to lovers. Natalie, come on. Alright, creatures, call outside. Terithia. Celine. Wait, we probably know that. Hold on. I had this moment of like, I've definitely gifted her this tea before. God damn it. This is one of the teas I've gifted her. Hold on. Hold. I don't need to do that. Hold on. Because I would love to fill out their entire loved and liked. Okay, we can't ask Barbie to move. Barbie is our one and only, our bestie. Do I have any lilac lavender tea? Hello. I am searching for tea. We have again matcha. We have green tea. Alright, we'll make some. Easy enough. I should have all the ingredients. If I don't, that's gonna be embarrassing. Office is finally empty! Woohoo! Well, welcome. Can we not make the purple tea? What the fuck? Now. Do pray tell. What the fuck? No. That's fucked up, man. Fine, I'll make her a jasmine tea. Also, welcome. We are just running around. We're still trying to feed the entire town plates of monster mash. Eventually we'll make it happen. It's just those, like, grinding for the, we need monster horns to make monster mash. She doesn't like it at all. Too bad, bitch. It's not for you. Well, it was, but you know. It's okay. Alright, where the fuck is Josephine? Yo. It will be a graveyard smash. It would be amazing to get that done today on the first day of October. This is the wrong button. Hello and welcome. Josephine? Oh, she's given herself a little spa day. Well, in the meantime, we could talk to Juniper. Hi. Does she like the fucking thorn vine? We need to find out. That thorn vine at the museum? I wonder if I could use it as a reagent. Yeah, that's what the kids are calling them these days. Reagents. Y'all don't get the purple tea either? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Landon, get out of my way. Things are not going as I predicted. Alright, Josephine, it's your birthday. Please let me give you this tea. Dozy? Oh, despite the heat, he appears cool. He's having a good time. A birthday gift? Aren't you a sweetheart? Thank you, Nat. I heard something most intriguing, Nat. Would you like to hear? Oh, absolutely. What's Eland up to these days? Of course he likes the wild berry pie. This fruity little motherfucker. Alright, so his loved gifts, it seems, are slightly more complex and expensive, perhaps? Interesting. Thank you very much, Elsie. This information is invaluable. Alright. Actually, let's go say hi to our mans. Our mans in the woods. Our woodsman. Oh, Calderis. Oop. I'm just gonna harvest. We can harvest. Hee hee. And actually, we can try gifting the thorn plant. Yeah, this guy. Thorn vine to Juniper and see, like, if she actually wants it or if she's just talking smack. She's just like, oh yeah, I could totally use it as a reagent. But I don't know why the fuck you'd get it for me. Why would you give that to me? We we love an indecisive bitch. No. Hell yeah, you got the Singing Katydid! Beautiful. We love this. It's the gods smile upon you. Oh, he's playing the lute. I don't want to interrupt him. I'm gonna interrupt him. Nope. I cannot interrupt him. Okay, goodbye, bud. Actually, let's just ride out of here. I think in the latest update, they corrected some of the spawn rates for different creatures. He was just standing there? Amazing. He was like, sup? What, am I rare or something? What, are people looking for me? It's so funny. Because somehow the bug itself has big personality, which you wouldn't think is a thing, but it totally is a thing. Hey, Juniper, Okay. Okay. Girl, I just thought maybe I could be helpful. You were wondering if you could use it as a reagent, and I was in the deep woods, and I thought of you, and what? Okay. Fair enough. Like, maybe you don't want ingredients as, like, gifts. That's fine. You know, I don't know shit about Elsie. Let me give her this flower. She's not into it. That's okay. I'm just trying to learn. We're just out here trying to learn. Boop. Alright. Oh, fucking Valen. Hello. How are hello? Elsie loaned me a book she said was about medicine, but it's more about an adventuring physician who heals her patients with kisses. What exactly does Elsie think a doctor does? Maybe that's Elsie's way of telling you that she'd be so down. If you're down, she's down. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's jump into the river. Do I have the ability that lets me, like, hell yeah, fuck yeah. I could just get in there, man. I don't know how to fish them out. Oh, hey Adeline, what's up? Actually, Baylor's cart. Baylor's cart for out-of-season goods. What do you need today? What is your request? Alright, beautiful. Let's send the creatures inside, lest I forget. And I need to replenish a lot of my sprinklers. Oh, shit. Hello, sorry. Pardon me. Alright, get back in there. I need to let them... So if I go into a menu when they're walking towards their little homesteads, they stop. And I just want to make sure they all get in there. Go home. Yeah, Tommy Tomato, it's time to go home. Oh. I also just love to see them all walking together. It's really cute. Alright. We gotta sell some of these fish, and we gotta make some... Oh, essence. Do I have more essence stones? Stones, Luigi. One day? What's the point of that guy? No. I don't think I have any more essence stones. No more essence stones. Alright, I gotta go to the mines to make essence stones. And then come back home and place them in said sprinklers and in the auto petters in my large animal establishments. Because they've been missing the auto petters for a while. I wonder if we'll be able to kind of like wiring electricity. Can we wire essence throughout the farm? Oh, I forgot. That would be badass. Do I keep shit in here? All right, fair enough. 40 days? I pressed the wrong button. How many of these can we make? We can make 3 of these? Wait, that's 40 days, this is 20 days? And it's linear, it's completely linear, so... We should be able to make... Okay, we can make 70 days. 40 days is a lot of days. Alright, I could have just pressed the max button. Let's do it. Let's use up all of our stone. Because then we can keep our things watered. What is happening here? Sorry, I'm not teaching at Wentworth this semester, but my email is still connected. They didn't bother to disconnect it at all. They gave me an extra essence. Yo! So, sorry, what I was saying before I so rudely interrupted myself is that I keep getting emails from, like, just the provost and the office of this and that about events. I'm like, guys, you know I don't work for you right now, right? Like, maybe I'll work for Wentworth again someday. Maybe I'll teach at Wentworth again someday, but we're not there yet. One day. All right, so tomorrow we'll need to replenish the essence in there. And actually, can I take the essence from here? Can I just... Wrong button? Yeah, let's grab these guys. Yeah, it's spooky season! I'm very excited. Hello, Dragone! How are you doing? How are you doing in this spooky season? I really need to get on my what word is it? On my spooky games run. And also I was like, maybe I'll do Inktober. Maybe I can do Inktober. And now it's October and I'm like, fuck. Dragon spooky season starts in August. Fair enough. But now it's everyone's spooky season. Correct. And thank you. Oh my god. Essence of the Dark Crystal. I don't know how the Skeksis say essence. I can't remember. Gelfling. Gelfling. Fuck. Gelfling. God fucking damn it. My partner in the kitchen said Gelfling. And now I'm like, Gelfling. I'm losing my shit. Essence. I might need to procure this YouTube clip. Or you can put it, actually, if you could curate a little Skeksis clip for our Discord. So that after stream, I can peruse. That would be fucking 10 out of 10. How spooky can a spooky game be? I think I'm gonna learn how spooky a spooky game can be for Catling Delights. Because I don't know. I haven't played that many spooky games, but I have started watching, like, genuinely really terrifying horror movies. I don't know if you've seen Weapons, but that shit's scary. That movie jump scared me so bad that I cried a little. Ooh. Perhaps with phasmophobia. I didn't mean to press that button. That's not the button I wanted. Get out of here with that. All right, we put the essence. Actually, I should just keep the big ol' essence in my pocket because... No, there's only one running out tomorrow. Natalie, plan. There you go. You put one essence in your pocket. We have 130 hours in this game. And yet. Please, take from my pockets what you will. They will not. What spooky games am I thinking of playing? So, here's the thing. I have a list somewhere. Of spooky cozy games. So there are some farm sims that have like spooky vibes. Like I think one of them's called Pumpkin Panic. And then there's one, I forget what it's called, but it's one in which there's one of your romanceable villagers is a murderer and is like perpetuating crimes in the village. And you need to figure out who it is, and the person committing the crimes and like terrible murders changes every time you start over. Oh, Ari is in Resident Evil. Oh, that's true. What day is it today? When are we? Wednesday? What the fuck is Wednesday? Sorry, Dragon, I'm trying to figure out what the hell my life looks like. Yeah, I can probably catch some of your stream today. I could probably catch some of your stream and see if If Phasmophobia Wednesday is my dude. Oh, it's my birthday in the game. Who do you think is gonna send us gifts? Woohoo! Is Alan Wake spooky enough for October? I could play Alan Wake. That would be cool. And also some of this depends on whether or not you'd actually find me entertaining when I am spooked. I guess probably yes. This is my guess. Huh? Huh? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's beautiful. I love that. I'm completely distracted. I have no idea what the fuck I was talking about. My gut tells me I am probably entertaining when I am afraid, but who knows? What if I'm just too annoying? Because the other thing is that the new Pokemon game comes out in October. Oh no! My god! I needed 4. Hold on. Let me get more essence before I harvest all of the onions. It's so many onions! So excited! Ooh, onions! Oh my god. I have never felt more powerful in my life. And it gave me a pumpkin stool? Dude. We're so onion rich. We got 100 onions. Wow. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna make such a bundle. Dude. Okay. I'm really excited. I can't remember what season onions are from. Onion. Nope, fall. All right, wait, we need to make so many of those onion planter, hanger, thingamabobs. Yeet My Way Downtown was explaining to me the ways we win. Soup? Oh, see, if onion soup sold for a bunch in this game, I'd make so many onion soup. Right, it was fall. Oh wait, no. Wait, it wasn't faux things though. Natalie. It was the like onion hanging. Hold on, it was kitchen. Hanging onion, decorative onion basket. 4 onions for $5.90? Dude. And yes, I'm very excited for fall because fall foods, so many soups and stews and warm drinks and baked things. Oh, dude. It's gonna be everything. Wait. Alright, we're gonna sell all of our hanging baskets. My track record's so clean. Y'all couldn't wait to just bash me. I hate that that's in the rotation. It is rude. I do not much care for it. It's part of Jack Harlow's rap from Industry Baby by Lil Nas X. And that song is great. I just... This rap is not. It felt, I don't know, in my brain I'm like, that rap's kind of embarrassing, bud. Like, what are you saying? Alright, y'all can go in here. Beautiful. Let's see what we got for our birthday. Oh my god! Everybody loves me! Oop, I made a mistake. I'm committing to the mistake. I do like that I can see the entire history of messages. I sometimes find it annoying that in Stardew Valley you can't see things as you receive them. Nat, I'm a very happy birthday to you. Enclosed is a lemon pie I had specially ordered for you. Oh my god, thank you. Baylor. Nat, hope it's a great one. I've included a curry that's a personal favorite of mine. They're just giving me gifts I can give them. Nat, congratulations on completing another yearly cycle. He's prepared for me a marigold. Celine. Rose tea. It's all chocolate cake. Oh, wow.
Nate, personally, I make it a point for every year that goes by to find something new to appreciate in life. I've included one of these things with this letter. Maybe you'll appreciate it as much as I do. Loaded baked potato!
I could probably eat like 3 entire loaded baked potatoes as a meal and feel godly powers surge into my mind and body. And then I might keel over a little bit, but as soon as I'm done keeling over, it's over for you bitches. So it's your birthday, Nat. Congratulations, I suppose. I forgot that she loves cold pizza. That makes me so happy. Loaded baked potato. My god, March sent me 4 iron ingots for my birthday? Buddy. Okay, spicy cheddar biscuit. Okay, now bets on whether or not Reese is gonna send us something super functional. Because half of his liked gifts are just like materials he can use for his crafts. Happy in-game birthday! Thank you and welcome. How are you doing today on this most Wednesday of Wednesdays? Wow, tripping over my words. Nat, be sure to pamper yourself a bit. You deserve it. He's saying be sure to pamper yourself with hard wood? Reese? I don't think he understands. Alright, Valen? Nat, birthdays are a wonderful opportunity to reflect on everything you've accomplished. Please have this cup of green tea. Well, thank you, Valen. This was very nice of everyone. How sweet. How cute. Am I about to go and give these gifts back to them immediately? Did I call my creatures out? Come out. Come on. I'm calling you out. Get out of here. Or rather, get out here. Yo, you're no longer coveted. I am so glad. Oh, did you miss me, harvesting like 100 onions and turning them into baskets and selling them? 'Cause it was glorious. You don't love a cup of fragrant rose tea. You like it, as evidenced by your reaction. Yo, Adeline, guess what? I love being like this. I love being a treacherous little varmint. I don't know why this makes me a treacherous little varmint, but I'm gonna run with it. You know who's a varmint? Frickin' Sprout. Oh, you missed last week. It's okay. I'm sure we'll accomplish more onion. Because it's every 3 days, right? It's pretty fast. Fine, I need to look at the map to figure out where people are. Alright, March is in the general store. Raina is out in the fields. That's not the general store. Can you imagine just opening someone's door and walking away? That's so weird. Hey, March, oh right, March gave me the fucking iron ingots. Here you go. Yeah, you could. Hey, Elsie? Hold on, Elsie? Hold on, Elsie? Can you hit me out with the gossip? I've been excited to share this with you. Excuse me, Hayden's at the beach right now? Can you tell? Mans is shirtless? What else does he like? Mushroom steak dinner! Okay, okay. He's a man of good taste. Alright, sorry. Didn't mean to block the path. Where's Baylor? Oh, Raina. Raina gave me spicy cheddar biscuit. Oh, happy birthday! Yeah, I did like it. I'm glad you... Is it shitty of me to re-gift? You earn hearts with me automatically. Wait, are you gonna say happy birthday to me? Nat! Happy birthday! Oh. I hope you received my gift in the mail. I made sure to drop it off as my first order of business this morning. That's interesting. We don't have a mail person. Wait. That's such a missed opportunity. If we could have a mail courier in this game. Let's go find Hayden. But yeah, that would be such a good character. And then they would be the person who has all the gossip instead of Elsie, because they're the ones who have an excuse to be around people's houses all the time. The fuck? But fellas, I'm just trying to, whoop, fellas. I'm just trying to go to the beach. Oh, floating cloud. What? Pardon me? Oh my god, this it's too tall. This is so cute. And now we're a little king. This little king. Oh, you can make it cloudy. Grouchy King incoming? Holy shit. Wait, we need better hair. Cloudy with a chance of drip, let's go. Do we need to do our little short parted curls? Rain hat, let's go. That's so cute. Oh, that's not Mistria. Mistria, you can't. It's so cute. Oh, this game. Hello and welcome. How are we doing today? On this most Wednesday of days. Valen, Baylor. Well, if it isn't Nat. Yes, it's me. Happy birthday. I hope it's a stellar one. Valen. Happy birthday, Nat. Let me know if you like the green tea I got you. It's always nice to find someone who enjoys it. Yeah, that said... Why, Nat, what a thoughtful gift. Is this the curry that I gave you for your birthday today? No matter. Okay, Valen gave me the green tea. Thank you, Nat. There are a lot of good nutrients packed into this. Our local bounty really is something, isn't it? Alright, is Hayden no longer on the beach? Did I miss my opportunity? No, he's here. Oh my god! Oh my god! You give me a tip? Well, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Also, remember a few streams ago when I was saying, like, hey, it's unholy what they've done with Juniper in the summer and her bikini? This is what I meant. Like, what? Like, girl, she's doing her thing. She looks great. Right? She looks so good. And her little hair in the ponytail, it's so cute. With the golden jewelry. She knows how to dress. Like, you know what, Juniper? If you got the assets, flaunt them. Happy birthday, Nat. For the gays and the girls, but mostly the gay girls. How did you like the gif I mailed you? Wasn't it simply scrumptious? Shit, wait. Surprise, bitch. Surprise. Wait. I want to make sure wait, no. Surprise. Tribute for me? You shouldn't have. Well, yes, you should have. But thanks all the same, Nat. I'm obsessed with her. Hey, Hayden, how are you? Look at him. Just chest out, baby. Oh, wait. I don't know if I've noticed this before, but during the summer, they get rid of his farmer's tan. God, the attention to detail that the Fields of Mistria artists have is incredible. I feel like that's something that I would have noticed only after I'd released the entire game. I would have been like, fuck, it's summer. Why does he have a farmer's tan? I also appreciate that the people in Fields of Mistria, some of them are like different shapes and sizes. Like, he is a farmer. Obviously, he wouldn't be stick thin, so he's like strong and has a body that can accommodate his actual work. Hello? Happy birthday, Nat! Did you get the package I sent you? Good. Just let me know if you need any help celebrating. Oh. He sent me this load of baked potato. Look, let me tell you, Hayden. I'm celebrating. Is there anything heartier than a loaded baked potato? Oh, thank you. I'm so excited. We can achieve Henrietta. Ugh. And actually, hold on. We're achieving Henrietta, so we gotta go see her. We gotta go see Henrietta. Girl, I'm getting lost. We're achieving Henrietta, and actually, I can't in good conscience, I can't in good conscience have a cloudy, have a storm cloud above my head now. We gotta go back to beautiful, fluffy white cloud. We're in an excellent mood. Henrietta! It's our OG, it's Henrietta! She seems to be enjoying the summer weather. Oh, we don't have any treats for her. Do you like this? Oh, she doesn't care at it. She clucks in a strangely neutral manner. Okay, well, you're a cutie, and soon I'm gonna have a plush of you. And you will be in every stream, baby. You have yet to play since the update dropped, but you found it really funny that you saw someone go into deep woods and find 3 Katydids in the same area. Oh boy, do I have shump. Let me try that one again. Let's take that again. Oh boy, do I have something to show you. So wait, you weren't here. You weren't here last week, so you didn't see me screaming. I have so many, and I feel like I can't turn them in to the museum or to the boy. It feels wrong. Like I didn't fight my way. I know. I played it. Okay. So I played Fields of Mistria on the day that they put the patch out, and I wonder, have they since adjusted the spawn rate? Because I found these 5 over the course of a few hours. I found 5 of them, and I found 14 dragon horn beetles and 6 moat fireflies. Like, okay, let's go. Let's send our creatures back inside, and let's go into the deep woods and see if maybe it was just a fluke. Because if it was just a fluke, I feel more comfortable claiming them. Oh, they adjusted it again? Oh shit, I don't even have 10. I don't even have 10 essence. Ooh. Oh, they adjusted it again? Okay. So I was lucky to be in the deep woods that day. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do, which is maybe a little dumb, but I'm gonna see if I can find one the hard way to turn into the museum. I'll give Luke one of my ill-begotten Singing Katydids. But for the museum, I want to go through the toil of the community. Yeah, exactly. So that was my thought. because I was playing and I was losing my shit because there were bugs all over the place. And so what I was telling my partner is I theorized that they just, instead of situationally tuning the frequency, the spawn rate frequency, they just turned the number of bugs that spawn into deep woods way up, and they didn't kind of like, what word am I looking for? They just kind of turned the knob instead of making sure to turn only parts of the knob up. So like, you make more bugs spawn in the deep woods, but you make sure that, so okay, what I'm trying to say is that there are much fewer bugs that can spawn in the deep woods. So just turning the spawn rate of bugs up makes the rarity of some of the bugs trivial, because the spawn rate has gone way up and there are very few bugs from which to choose when you spawn the bugs in. See, now we have a more normal spread. Hey bud, how you doing? I forgot it was my in-game birthday. Happy birthday, Nat. I'm so glad to share this special day with you. Oh, cute! Oh, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. All right, let's go in and out one more time, and see if we get lucky with these bugs. But yeah, it seems like, okay, I got the special firefly. Honestly, I know that we all complained a lot about the bug spawn rates, but it's the kind of thing that I really, there we go, that I really enjoyed complaining about. Do you know what I mean? It's really fun to commiserate about some trivial difficulty in a game. Hello? Aw, dude, you gotta go back to work? No! Yeah, bug's cool. Bug taxidermy fucking scares me. It makes me uncomfortable. But actual bugs, kinda cool. Alright, well, I guess the moat fireflies is just going crazy. How am I lost? How am I lost right now? I don't know where I am. Oh, never mind. I don't know where you are. You have to come and find me. Find me! Sorry, my brain, I feel like my brain, like, yoked itself back into high school mode a little bit, in a, not in any, like, major way, but in the way that it's like, hey, remember when you, like, knew all these 21 Pilots lyrics because you were depressed and that's all you listened to? Here you go. Would you like them again? And I'm like, oh, God. No, I wouldn't. Nothing wrong with listening to 21 Pilots, for clarity. Truthfully, nothing wrong. I listened to them for a long-ass time. But it's one of those things that I'm like, that's not where I am in life right now. So it feels a little jarring to hear my brain circle back around to that. I'm like, buddy, do something else. Oh, I forgot the essence. Let me ride my damn horse in the caves. MBTA should be allowed to go everywhere. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, but I did. MBTA is the GOAT, and she should be allowed inside dining establishments and on tables. I speak only the truth. And actually, we can also turn in Katydid to Luke. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know where you are. Well. Do you think we'll get to fall? I'd have to get through like 10 Mistria days. Maybe I will get to fall. I mean, here's the thing. I would like to get to fall because, well, you know what? I will probably get to fall, but I won't get to the fall festival, which is what I really want to get to so I can buy a shit ton of pumpkins. But that just means that we'll have onion money coming out of our ears for a while. There we go. All right, back to bed. Back to bed? What do you mean? Get into bed. Hello, creature. Oh, thank you. Thank you for all of these beautiful collectibles. I'm gonna stretch. Oh. I like this dress quite a bit, but it's a little short, not that you can tell. And I just wish it was slightly tighter on this portion. And I wonder if that's an easy change to make. I'm gonna have to consult Mother Catling, and see what she thinks, because she is, very skilled at sewing and knitting and crocheting. Like, she is kind of the fiber arts queen, and she'd know. She might have also some tips for me. And actually, I need to... Okay, so I ended up buying 2 dresses for my wedding because my actual wedding dress is very big and inconvenient, as wedding dresses tend to be. So I wanted to have something more comfortable for the reception. But for the reception, the waist of the dress is just a little bit too big, and it would look more flattering if I took it in. So I need to consult with her about that as well. Triple threat, big storage chest. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, Mother Catling she's very unassuming. Like, you're like, oh, she's just like a gentle lady, she enjoys her, like, tea and her knitting, and then she just fucking busts out the most impressive shit you've ever seen, and you're like, what is happening? Like, how can... It's like, I didn't realize that knitting could intimidate me, but here we go, right? But yes. And then also, I think I need to make sure that the straps are good on my actual wedding gown. But I'm very excited. I think my next step, okay. Also, we're going into the mines today. But my next step on this whole wedding business is that I now need to assemble the centerpieces. All the materials have arrived. The last thing to arrive was the wood stain, because I got those, you know, the silly little wood, like you take a log and you just slice it up. I got those to put at the center of the table and then put everything on top of. But they're a little too, the color is a little too light for what I'm going for. So I got a little wood stain. So today's a really nice day out. I might just grab all the materials, and I have a tiny little deck, just a tiny little deck. So I might, after stream, grab my stuff, put on something, you know, less nice, and go out onto the deck and stain the wood. And then obviously, once I'm actually married, I will put a few pictures in the Discord so you can see what my dress is like. I'm not doing a white dress. I don't know if I've talked about this. I know that when I was looking for dresses, it's all I could talk about because the process is so scary and strange. Like, going to a bridal salon and having someone be like, yes, I'm your stylist today. And you're like, you're my what? Though my stylist was really sweet. I really liked her. She did her best to listen to what I wanted and to then try to suggest things based on that. There was this beautiful designer gown that I loved how it looked on the hanger, but obviously it was way too expensive. And it was white, which is something I didn't want. But I couldn't get the, oh, it's a boy, it's a boy, it's a boy. I couldn't even get the sample size over my ass. So I couldn't see how it looked on me, but it was one of those dresses that does some interesting structural work. So it was really fucking heavy. It was the heaviest dress I've ever picked up in my life. You could do like bicep curls with that dress. So it was one of those that it's kind of like the mermaid trumpet style dress, except the bottom is these intensely layered pieces of fabric that turn into like gigantic roses. And I was like, dude, this fucking rocks. I love structural, like unusual structural elements in fashion. I think it's cool. I know that we don't do it more in just fast fashion because it's expensive and there's no real way to cheap out on it. Because if you cheap out, it doesn't work, it doesn't look good. But boy, oh boy, if I was a rich girl, if I was a rich guy, you fucking bet I would have been like, all right, so we're making this dress. I'm gonna commission you, because boy, was it cool. And maybe in another life, maybe when I become the single biggest Twitch streamer ever known, I can afford to get an expensive dress. Another boy! We're having boy luck, baby! Nope, nope. Boy luck, boy luck, boy luck. Dang it! The boy luck is still unlucky. In any case, this has been dress talk. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I don't know, my brain's like, you need to transition to something else. So I'm like, girl, do we really need to transition, or can I just talk about other things? I really get in my head sometimes about what I'm bantering about, but it's my show, baby. I can do whatever I want. So the other things that have been concerning me lately are, I was gonna say, all the wolves I have inside me. And what I mean is just, I'm thinking about the specific wording of that one meme that's like you have two wolves inside you. Both of them are gay, which I know is not the original. But one of the things I've been struggling with is that because I stream so much video game, now my brain is like, want to play more video game. And a lot of really good games have come out recently. Like Hades 2 in particular. Somehow they've managed to make the art even better than it was in Hades 1, which is mind-blowing because that game is already beautiful. And like the characters are already super hot, and they've somehow managed to do more, which, you know, I'm not complaining. I don't think anyone's complaining. But I first need to get through Hades. Well, at least in my mind. I don't know if it's strictly necessary, but I would prefer to first get through Hades. And so in my mind, I feel like I cannot play my games. If I've played it on stream, I can't play it off stream on my own. The only game that I play off stream that is one of my regular stream games is Pokemon, because I will do things that are a little bit more boring, like hunt Pokemon to fill up my Pokedex. I just kind of do that on my own. I don't know Moros. If you don't care about spoilers, you should look up the art for Narcissus, because there are two frames. One in which he's like staring at himself, and when he turns to look at you, he kind of just goes like that. He like turns backwards, like he contorts his neck backwards to look at you, and the art is it's excellent. It's just so good. Another boy? Please. Horny boy. Horny boy. Horny boy. Horny boy! Yeah! Sorry. Apologies. It's a good thing my parents are on vacation and my father is not watching the stream today. Woohoo! Hey, what I said made perfect sense. Everything I say and do makes a perfect amount of sense. Zoned out and that zoned me back in. Welcome back. Oh, I'm so sorry that that's what zoned you back in. It's a zone, Luigi. It's a little known trick. You just, yeah, anyway. But, oh yes, I was talking about the wolves within me. So, the current wolves are, one, I would like to play a bunch of spooky games on stream, obviously, but two, Pokemon Legends Pizza comes out in a couple weeks, I think. I call it Legends Pizza because that's all I can think about when I see ZA, is the abbreviation for pizza, just in case that wasn't obvious, because it probably wasn't, knowing myself. And I just don't know how to split my time. I don't know what's, like, I'm like, boy, fuck. So, I'm not sure exactly what to do. And also, I'm obviously not gonna stop playing Kimono Tea Time, because we need to figure out what the hell is going on with them cat girls, right? Like, we need to see the end of this story. And so, part of me is like, hey, we can try to do a stream marathon wherein I stream every day. And then I was like, Natalie, that might kill you. But I could also just try it. We can be experimental about it. Cause then it can be, I can get the best of both worlds. I can play the spooky cozy games and I can, continue playing my regular games without feeling like I'm losing out on something. I would have to plan for that. Why did I just throw my pickaxe? I would have to plan for that though, and I think it probably would kill me. So you know, moderation. I think if I mentioned this to my therapist, she would tell me to like take a step back and think about what I actually want, think about what my body needs, and think about whether this will actually like make me feel good and if it'll feel like an accomplishment, or if it's just gonna like stress me out and make me tired. So I'll take those things into consideration. Thank you, therapist that now lives in my head. I think I have a line in one of my poems that's something about how it's something obviously a little bit dramatic and overblown, but it's something like, all talk therapy has done is put another voice in my head. And then obviously I go on to say something like, well, yeah, the voice is usually right, but that doesn't fix anything. Okay, send inside? Fellas? Oh god, guys, go inside. Well, hey, Lelouch? Why won't they go inside? No! Fuck. The thing's not working. The big old bell's not working. I'm not gonna make it. Luigi, we're going down. We're going down. I'm yelling, Luigi. Shit. The things I do for my creatures, good lord. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you gotta walk in and out of a building. Okay. It seemed like also triggering them all manually seemed to help as well. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. Alright. I'm realizing that I didn't even process the onion gains that occurred. Misbehaving creatures. Hey, that's all the creatures. Sprout has been so about it lately, and I feel like I say this every day, but it's like her energy reserves have been increasing and increasing and increasing. And I think that's just a good sign that we're taking good care of her and she's feeling happy, she's feeling good, she's feeling safe. She's bored, she wants to play. But boy, oh boy. I was getting ready today and she was just following me around, like upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, like into the bathroom and out of the bathroom and just giving me little honks and yells. And I'd be like, Sprout, what do you think of my makeup? And just, oh. I'm like, okay, thank you. I hope that's a compliment. And then every time I walked by her in the living room, she'd be like, and I think she's probably just bored. She wants to play, but I don't know. She's a very mysterious being. All right, let's take a look at our produce. Ooh, we got some tea ready. And I think we can make some foti plant. But I think we'll wait for tomorrow to do that. I need to see how much monster mash I have. No, we can do that today. We can do that today. Ooh. Beautiful. Ooh. They ate one of my things. Alright, muttering cube, baby. Onion. Not ready. Alright. God, the bass line on this little tune rips ass. It's incredible. We're just selling the tea. Alright, beautiful. Oh, we have 319 tea. Wrong button, Natalie. Alright. So here's the deal. The best day to gift everyone Monster Mash is now Saturday because of the vendors. How many people do I have total? 1, 2, 3. I don't think Calderis is gonna like Monster Mash, but whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Fuck, 29? Alright, and where do I keep my mash? Where's my mash stash? Hello, mash stash? Hello, mash stash? Uh-huh. Alright, so I have 3 pre-made monster mash. Let me make sure I haven't stashed the mash in any other location. Okay, I don't think I have. Alright, we have not stashed the mash anywhere else. So, we have 3. We only have 21. We only have 21 monster mash available to us. We need 8 more horns minimum. So it definitely won't be this week. I'm not gonna, like, there's no way I'm going to the mines and finding 8 horns today. So, they stashed the mash. They stashed the monster mash. It was a graveyard stash. So we're making a freaking tea time, baby. Ooh, I need to think about what my little kimono tea time outfit's gonna be tomorrow. That and what kind of tea I'm gonna drink. Y'all got tea suggestions for me? Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, y'all got tea suggestions? Cause I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. I've done raspberry tea, I've done chamomile, I've done Gatorade. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what catches my interest in this moment. 14 extras? Bro, that's amazing. All right, creatures, back inside. Ooh, peach tea. Peach tea is really nice. I could fuck with a peach tea. Okay, okay. I might have some peach tea. Oh man, there was this peach drink that was essentially my absolute favorite drink in the world. I used to get when I lived in, whoa, that's cool, when I lived in Boston. Because there's this big ol' Asian grocery store called Super 88 in Boston, and they stock a wild variety of items. But I think they stopped importing the peach tea in. Peach tea, it was either like peach tea or a juice or something. I'd recognize it if I see it, but it was the most delicious peach anything I've ever had. Cause it was one of those, oh dude, this is a functioning chest. It was one of those peach drinks that when you first open it, you open the tab, it feels like you can smell like the peach fuzz. You can feel the peach fuzz on your face. You smell it. It's so, oh, it's so fresh. So nice. All right, we're going to bed. We're going to bed and we're going to see how much our tea has made for us. How much tesserae we've accomplished here. Ooh. Your best friend is Peruvian, and they introduced you to canela y clavo tea over a year ago. So it's cinnamon and clove, right? Do you make it with like the actual cinnamon stick and like little clove bits? I'm curious now because it sounds lovely. Damn. 69, you know what that means? Wow. Whoa. We are so rich right now. We're flush with cash, baby. I can't immediately blow it all on Elin's terrible products. However, we are... Wait, no, I can't. Can't do it. Okay. So they have a specific brand. I will look it up. I'm very curious. Because it also sounds like something that Brazilians might favor. Yeah, that's what, okay, so that's what I was thinking. I could get the 100K bath date. But I'm worried, because there's only 8 more days. Oh wait, Natalie, kindly please check your calendar. Buddy, just, alright. Oh, I forgot the Shooting Star Festival. Alright, so the... Excuse me. So the Harvest Festival is on the 10th. Do you know what I'm about to say? Do you know what dumbassery I'm about to say? Is that I want to be able to buy so many pumpkins, so many fake pumpkins from Hayden. Like, more than is feasible, more than is intelligent. Sorry, hair check. It doesn't dry evenly, and sometimes it stays a little conditionery. We gotta help her. All right. Okay, so the mystery pumpkins are 200 tesserae each. So 10 mystery pumpkins is 2,000 tesserae. 20 is 4. You know, okay. I think I can go buy the bathhouse date from Weedle. Hypothetically, what would a streamer want on a shrimp burrito? So what are the options? So I'm assuming there's rice and bean on there already, because that feels like a standard kind of thing. So if there's bean option, I would prefer refried bean over a different bean, over whole bean. And I need to know the options. I'm sorry. This is difficult for me to do on the fly. What do I like? What do I like with shrimp? If they have any sort of like crunchy, fresh, like cabbage slaw kind of vibe, that would be ideal. I'm not in the mood for spicy though. So low spice. I like a little lettuce. I like a little cheese. Yes. Yes. A little bit of lettuce would be just great. And honestly, I think that probably does it. Cause we got something, we got a creamy option, yeah, that sounds like a good mix of tastes and textures. Also, Chad, what do you like on your burritos? Because I used to eat like purely only like veggie burritos, and then I became pescatarian, and now I have more options. Natalie, no, wait. We gotta start at Weevil, and then we gotta obviously talk to Elsie. Do pickled onions tend to be sweet? Where's the bath date? Give me the bath date. Then I'm gonna say no on pickled onion. That's if it's uncertain. Fellas, we're about to blow a fortune on this bathhouse date. Holy shit. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. So we're gonna spend all this money. We finished the cooking challenges, so goodbye, I'll never see you again. We're gonna talk to Elsie for a quick sec for the gossip of the day. Oh, Nat, you simply must hear about this. Tell me about Celine's loved gift. What the hell is that? Essence Blossom. I guess I need to continue, her quest line to see where the hell we get an Essence Blossom. You've never had a burrito unless you count breakfast burritos. Huh. Hey, breakfast burritos are kind of... They can be some of the best burritos, truthfully speaking. Hold on, we need to immediately take Calderas on this date. Oh, wait. Hold on, Natalie, several things have sprung up in my mind, but last Wednesday, every time I tried to take Calderas on a date, my game crashed. So I'm gonna go home, save, and then teleport back here. Hey, bud. You skitter smacking over there? Okay. The flower is another case of Elsie data mining. That's so funny. The idea that Elsie like data mines information from the universe, as in she is like, she scries. Okay, what's Sir? Mr. Dragon Horn Beetle? What the fuck, man? Girl, what? And you're telling me they fixed this? Okay, I thought that was a Singing Katydid, and I was like, fucking okay. God dang. Excuse me? Ain't no way they actually fixed this spawn rate. Look at this. That was random. Sorry, I had a random back spasm. Ugh. There's no way they fixed the spawn rate. Sir? Sir? It's just a boy. He's just a little boy. Well, I mean, I said that I would donate it if I found one now that they've adjusted the spawn rates, so... We're going back to Crow Country. I'm gonna offload some of these extra things out of my pockets. I'm gonna save just in case things go crazy, because games do that sometimes. What all do I have in my pockets? Like, what is happening in here? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, this is good. This is fine. And then we're gonna save. Now taxidermy his ass. No, I'm not gonna do that. Taxidermy and, like, bug pinning freaks me out. You know what I mean by bug pinning, right? I think it's just taxidermy, but my brain, for some reason, thinks it is a separate category. Oh, you playing your lute? There's an impenetrable melancholy to the way Calderis is playing his lute. It's hard to find the right moment to get his attention. Well, good, because I forgot to make this date dateable. What will we do for the— Hey, buddy? Hey. Okay, I can interrupt him. You wish to share a bath? Although I cannot join you at the bathhouse, perhaps I can improvise by heating one of the springs here. Would that be sufficient? Sufficient? Oh, I'm running out of water. Oh! Show us his bathing suit, you cowards! What do you mean? That's... They took his clothes off. They just took all his clothes off. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? He's showing side bottom. Hold on, I need to move my... He's showing side bottom. Do you see that? What in the cuntification? I said what I said. Hey, yes, you typically take your clothes off to get in a bath, but he getting in a bath. He getting in a bath with other people. It's a people bath. It's a bath full of people. And also speak for yourself. See, hold on. I need a comfort bug catch. Yes, thank you, Dragon Horn Beetle. All right, we speak to him again. Fuck. Is he gonna tell me I have a nice rack? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm like this. That was most relaxing, Nat. I still feel somewhat overheated. I hope that one day we may visit Juniper's bathhouse together as well. I would like that very much. As would I, Nat. It is something we can look forward to then. Oh, cute. It's cute. It's very cute. He still feels somewhat overheated, does he? Hilarious how much my brain hates hiccups, by the way. She gets so... Like, are you sure? Okay, one of the ones I found, one of the Singing Katydids I found was just right here. It was just chilling, man. It was just hanging out. This is untenable. This is absolutely untenable. I cannot tend this. Another addition to the does Calderas know what he's saying, or is he blissfully ignorant? Part of it just feels like he makes statements about what he feels in his body, and it's like he's done the part of therapy where you figure out what your body is feeling, but he hasn't done the part of therapy where you then connect it to what you are emotionally feeling, or what your mind is feeling in some sense. It's like, okay, man. He is both simultaneously, and no, it doesn't make sense, but yes, it does. You can't stop me either way. Ahaha. Having a good time. Ooh. It doesn't. Did I let the creatures out today? I don't know, but I'm sending them in. I didn't. I might have sent them in already. I'm now a little paranoid about the creature. Doesn't make sense, but it's Calderas, and they did a great job characterizing him. Yeah, exactly! Like, for a lot of other characters, I'd be like, this is inconsistent, but it just makes sense for him. That's just kind of how it is when you're a dragon what be a man. Alright, we need to go put up our new date photo. Oh, thank you, kitty. Miss Beansprout. Alright, we're gonna put this one right here. Alright, cool. 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 He's a wonderful dichotomy. Don't you just love dating wonderful dichotomies? Dichotomies nuts? No. 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 Actually, no. The struggle. Alright. Alright. I have nothing more to do today. That was all I wanted. I guess I will simply go to bed. Oh no, wait. There might be some faux I can make. Oh, and the game didn't crash. Wait, I didn't even notice that the game didn't crash when I asked him to go on a date. So I was thinking about this. I was considering dating more people, but then I started getting worried that in a future update that would matter. Like, right now, it doesn't matter if you're dating multiple people, but what if in a future update, like, characters can know and understand that you are, like, double, triple, quadruple timing. And this is when I wonder, would you like to journey the dating waters with me? In a separate account that won't hurt Calderas' feelings. You'll have to break up with someone eventually if you can only marry one. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to break up with anybody. I don't want to do that. I'm a sensitive guy. I'm a sensitive guy. I couldn't possibly break up with someone. That peppermint. I thought they said it tasted like celery, and I got real confused. Oh, yo, I'm gonna sell this emerald nightstand? Why do I have that? It's just the gold. It's just gold, man. It's expensive, too. Alright, that's it. That's it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think I'm moving on. I've consumed all my water. I'm moving on to my tiny little specialty latte, which is what was it? Cookie butter. It was cookie butter, and it is actually pretty tasty. All right, we're making up some ground on our big 100,000 tesserae purchase. Which is good, because fuck, dude. I have never been that rich in this game before in my life. Okay, beautiful. La, 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 la. We're going to the mines. It's a mining day. Hello, kitten. Oh. Yes. 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 This is power. It's true power. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can be a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare. Ooh, tea. All right. Tomato. Beautiful. All right, we gotta dump them. Whoop, dump them. I don't got space. I don't have space. There's a tea left. Fuck. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right, let's go. I surely wonder if we'll be monster mashing the stream. I've been monster mashing you in my mind ever since I met you. Hope that's not weird of me to say. It is weird of me to say, actually. All right, back to it, boys. What's the boy forecast looking like today, huh? Hello, what is the boy? The boy forecast is looking up. No. Boy, please. But he was not a horny boy, so we keep moving on. Hello? We have incredible luck today. No. Double horns? Well, if you insist. Never seen a boy as horny as that. I need to stop. I'm gonna be misconstrued, and it's gonna be bad. Choice is gonna be like, yo, bro, respect the TOS, and I'm gonna say I am respecting TOS. Your TOS actually is not respecting me. In the forecast today, appearances of boys expected all throughout the afternoon and the evening. Damn! We are boy rich today. What do you mean you've never seen a boy as horny as that? You're dating a guy with two nuts. You're right. Like, I mean, technically then, he is the horniest. I'm gonna calmly walk away from this bit. Oh, man. No boys. We need more boys. Never thought you'd hear me say that, huh? Hello? Yeah. See, the boy forecast is looking very, very optimistic. But these mine floors are looking very dangerous. Fellas. Oh, I was wondering what the little rumbling happening in here is. You can't hear it. It's in my room. It's that the Steam Deck rumbles. As though it is controller. I could probably turn that off because it's weird. It's rumbling my desk a little bit. Hey, can you let me out of here? Let me out of this boyless purgatory? We're not looking to have a boyless Wednesday. Please. Also, I can't be the only person in the world who, when I see Sabrina Carpenter have success, I think about her time as a Disney Channel child, right? Because she released that new song, and people are doing those thirst trappy TikTok transitions. But all I can think of is her as like a 15-year-old singing that song, the "You can't blame a girl for trying. Oh, oh, oh." And it's just a really like sweet little ditty. She's like, "'Cause I'm young and I'm dumb. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-dum." It's a cute little song. And that's like, people say Sabrina Carpenter, my brain thinks that, and then I see her as the whole ass adult she is today, and I'm like, oh, right. Right. People grow and change. Whoops. And it's strange. It's just one of those, like, this is correct. The passage of time does in fact influence my life in ways that I never would have expected, because time is a stranger to me. All right. Boys, 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 boys. No, no. No, I feel like I sense a boy opportunity, a boy possibility nearby. Somewhere. And I'll sniff it out. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I was wrong. There are no boy opportunities for me. Not here. Not anywhere. It is Boyless Sunday. Ooh. Yow. Okay. Sometimes, I swear to God, sometimes some of the floors on Fields of Mistria are playing keep away with the ladder. It's like, well, we heard this bitch wanted to descend the mines. How about no? Okay. Give me the Tide lettuce. I'll take it as my trophy. Nope. No boys. It's okay. We got spitters instead. And we can run away. Alright. Alright. Cloudy with a chance of boys. Cloudy with a chance of boys. We got a stone horse. This motherfucker trying to descend. Yes, I am. Oh, we got a little tide chair. Coral chair. No! Usually this is such a bountiful boy place. I keep inventing new phrases that I wish I'd never heard. It's, please. This is not acceptable. I'm remembering that it is October all over again. Which is wild. I thought I had more time. But the thing I'm kind of remembering is a few things. One, every year I want to do Inktober and then October happens. That's something for me to think about, like, really not right now. But the other thing is, oh, right, I've already done this, is, do I want to do a Halloween costume this year? And actually, hold on, I need to see what day of the week Halloween is on. My memory seems to say it's on a Friday, right? Are we having a Friday Halloween? A Friday-ween, if you will? Ooh, yeah! Alright. So that means that, just based on my schedule, I'll be streaming on Halloween. So I totally need to come up with a costume. What do we think? What kind of costume do I want to do? Because I can try to do something that's actually spooky. Or I can do something that's a very niche cut that we'll all enjoy, but that if I were to go out into the streets, people would be like, what the hell are you even supposed to be? Part of me wants to do something literary, but I don't know if that's really achievable. Like, I could do something silly, like, I'm going to be, lore-accurate Mary Shelley, Who out here trying to be lore accurate Mary Shelley? Lore accurate Mary Whoa, oh, it's boy, it's boy, it's boy, it's boy. Anyway, to be lore accurate Mary Shelley, I might have to commit, I think what is considered a crime. Like, is it a crime to fuck in a graveyard? We got another horn. Possible misogyny. Edgar Allan Poe is not misogyny. Edgar Allan Poe is actually the best thing I've ever heard. That would be fun, though. Where it's, like, all business up top, and then, like, weirdly a little bit slutty on the bottom. You know? That, all I'm saying is that you've caught my interest. Because I've never done one of those sexy blank costumes. Last year I didn't do a costume at all. The year before last, I made a large papier-mâché pumpkin head. And it's amazing. It sits in the living room. I can send a picture into the Discord. I can send a picture into the Discord after stream, and actually I'm realizing I should have my stream bot put the Discord in chat every now and then. But that's the Discord if anyone would like to join. But just because I know there are some people who like to lurk and don't really want to chat, they just like to hang around. So that's the Discord if you're interested. Did I do a costume the year before that? I'm trying to think. I can't remember. I might not have. I don't think I did. I think I wasn't doing so hot the year before last, but I can't remember. And I know that when I was teaching, I was too tired to actually come up with costumes, so I have a dinosaur kigurumi, like a little fuzzy dinosaur onesie, so I just wore that to work. Oh shit. So I haven't really done anything crazy. Our options so far are Edgar Allan Poe and lore accurate Mary Shelley. Yeah. I love being indisputably myself. That's pretty dang cool. What are other scary things that I like? I'm trying to imagine now. And then also I can think about, do I have any clothes that would lend themselves to a costume? Because that's another thing I want to consider is, I'm getting married in November, so I don't want to have to dump a bunch of effort, like unneeded effort, into a costume in October. But you know, Halloween fun, Halloween cool. I like the All Hallows Eve. No boys. No. We need more boys. Our boy forecast promised us boys. I will have the boys I deserve. If it's the last thing I do. Okay. Oh, no. I always think it would be fun to get together a group of friends and be the Scooby-Doo gang, but I don't know. With the volume turned up somehow? If that makes sense? Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to the time. I have passed it out. The cup runneth over. Whoops. I know two good friends of mine are gonna be a couple characters from the oh my god, I forgot the name of the series. Dungeon Crawler Carl, is that what it's called? It's Dungeon something Carl, I think. But that's cool as hell. But I'm like, I don't think the books I read are recognizable enough. But I mean, maybe I don't have to worry about being recognizable. I could just do what I want to do and have fun. That's usually the best way to do things. Alright, we are selling this horns. Alright, here we go. We got 3 entire horns. It's impressive. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop planting my mystical magical seeds for this season because they're no longer yielding new cosmetics, and that's what I plant them for. I do want to run around and find the mystical cloud. I can't remember if those happen every day, but it's what gave me the little hover cloud, and I love it, and I'm wondering if there are more things you can acquire. More acquirables. Can I have a big old poofy cloud dress? That would be everything to me. We should let the creatures out so they can graze. We'll do that before I forget. Call outside. Put things away. And we'll hope that someday we have enough horns to make monster mash for the entire town. I'm still pondering my Halloween costume quandary. You can have a cloud bed? Holy moly. You're rocking my world. Oh, hello. What do you have for me? 2 silver ingots? Fair enough. Honestly, if I didn't have to make sleep as consistent and almost hygienic from like a sleep hygiene point of view, I would be one of those people who has in like one of those unconventional like novelty beds in my home. Like a freaking like Totoro shaped bed or something like that because they're cute and fun. And I love a little whimsy in my life. Maybe someday I will have a novelty bed, but it won't be for sleeping. It'll be for like lounging. It'll be like a living room kind of lounge situation. Hey, big pop over there? Hey, big old boy over there? Oh, here he comes. You gonna bite? Mr. Big Poppy over here drifting lazily? No. I don't know if my line's long enough for me to cast from this direction. Oh, I got a little guy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Well, okay, let's see if we can cast from this other direction. Because I'm intrigued by this big fella. I don't know if he's coming over. I'm losing hope a little. I've entirely lost hope, actually. It's not a little. It's entirely now. Now where... Oh, where is this cloud? Can it appear anywhere? I can't remember. I feel like usually I see it either over here in this area or I see it by the mines. Let's see. Let's see if perhaps it is over on the other side of the map. We're just running around today. Ooh, excuse me, Baylor. Just take a look-see. Anywhere? Great. Completely anywhere. Ugh. I love it. I keep hitting A instead of X to use my tools. Adeline, Eland. Hello, I hope you are well. Aha! Okay, it's just a mist crystal. Nothing to get excited about. Alright. We'll grab some extra artifacts while we're here. Join me in the pit, the shallow pit of life. Join me. You've got dirt on your hands. Alright. Where, what, and where? Natalie? I've lost my sense of direction and will heretofore be entering the mines because I can't remember what the hell I was doing. Ooh, my brain it's just hard to cache. It just hard reset. It's like, oh, you know what you was doing for for 2 seconds. Cool. Cool, bud. Good work. I'm realizing I don't have to have just one costume. I can wear a different spooky outfit any day of October. That would be acceptable, actually. Especially because I do stream. I can wear whatever the hell I want. This is both freeing and makes everything more difficult. Because there's the constraints. Every time the constraints they lower. But not in a helpful way. Sometimes having too many options is too many options. God, I'm realizing there are just too many things I want to do in this singular month, and I'm gonna have to sit down and prioritize, because I was also realizing, oh, it would be super cool to get through a bunch of spooky books during the month of October. Boy sighted! We've got our first boy sighting of the day. Now, let's see, he's an adequate boy, baby! Boy adequacy. Not achieved, but confirmed. Boy adequacy confirmed. Grapes? Sour. Nope, C. Salty? C dogs. My god. The other thing, I mean, maybe the way to complete Inktober in any meaningful way is to choose one of the games I play and do art in the style of that game. So I was talking to my partner about just general, like, Twitch visibility things, and if there are some things I should do on social media that I'm not doing that would be helpful to the channel and growing and whatnot. And they suggested I make a little cartoon version of Natalie for my profile pic. I'm like, okay, that would be cool, especially because I have the little cartoonified Beans and Sprout, and I still need to make a Dora. But I find it, for some reason, more difficult to cartoonify Dora. Probably because I stare at that cat so frequently. I stare at her so frequently that I'm like, this is incorrect. Or it's just I don't know what the fuck she looks like. It's one of those two. But what I'm trying to get at is that I'm really struggling to draw myself in a way that feels accurate. And part of it is that I just changed my hair. And my hair, to me, I guess, used to be an easy shorthand to determine, like, okay, that one's me. Big glasses, big hair, and now it's a hair that I don't know how to draw. Like, who are you? What do you do? What shape do you make? I keep making myself look like a silly old little bowling ball guy. I don't know, man. Keep giving myself a helmet of hair instead of actual hair. And so what I was just thinking about is, like, maybe Inktober is just Natalie practices drawing themselves. Every day, a different Natalie. And that'll get me to where I'm trying to be in terms of profile pictures. And also, I'm not too fussed about the ink part of Inktober. I don't get people who are really hung up on that, where they're like, you're doing a digital drawing. Like, you're not doing Inktober because your work's digital. And I'm like, that's crazy. What do you mean? That makes no sense. I truly thought that the heart of the thing was like, okay, this is a month that we can take to, like, practice our actual practice of art, because we're doing it every day and we're producing something every day, and it'll teach you something about, like, time management and, like, artistic stamina and, like, who you are as an artist, what works best for you in your practice. I don't know, maybe I overthought it all, but because apparently it's very literal. And it is cool to push yourself to work with physical media if you do digital a lot, because there's a lot of stuff you can learn about how stuff works. I don't know. I know that I am much better at traditional art than I am at digital art. Just because that's what I'm used to. Oh, I'm backing up into my green screen. And so I was trying to do my little sketches of self digitally, and that might also be part of the problem, is that I'm not used to doing that. No, wrong way. I'm used to drawing myself on paper. So we'll find out. All I'm saying is that we're gonna find out. And actually, I haven't even looked at the official list of prompts for Inktober. I'm sure there will be like 1,000,001 YouTubers making content about it, and I can learn. Buddy, I told you all to go. I told you all to go inside. And I did it again, and they're not listening. That's okay. If you're not gonna listen, you need to understand the consequences of your actions, bud. Oh, wait, no. Go inside. Go inside. I know. Okay, Tommy Tomato, get there. Get. It's okay, creatures. Criaturas. They're so grumpy, but I would be too if I ended up sleeping outside and I didn't know any better, which they should. The creatures should know better. All right, actually, I think I've had bags of money in my pockets, just randomly. Yep, yeah, I did. Literally Mr. Moneybags. Have you ever been a literal Mr. Moneybags? Or you only ever been a metaphorical Mr. Moneybags? Herb butter pasta? Yo, that sounds like a meal I can get behind. It's onion time. Believe it, it's onion time. Holy moly. I can't explain how much satisfaction I derive from harvesting these onions. It's beautiful. What? All that's showing me is 3 asterisks. Asterisks. Do I have some weird conservative bullshit turned on my Twitch? Hello? What are we doing here? All right, I don't know where to put the rest of these items. I do know the beet soup. The beet soup is Yassified Gordon Ramsay's favorite. Not that we care about what he likes, but you know, it is what it is. We definitely have more onions to make the hanging onion planter. Planter? Decoration? It's one of them kitchen decorations. It's even lower. It's lowly. Ah, here it is. What is it? Hanging onion basket. Wait, mix. God, we got 200 onions! Oh yeah, because every time I harvest my onions, I get 100 onions. You know what they say, sometimes you're an onion haver, and sometimes you're an onion seller. Oftentimes you're both, the onion haver and the seller. Be like me, kids. Be an onion seller. Onion haver, onion seller. Alright, we've made some money. How are we doing on our progress here? So we've got 22, and we have 323, 24, 25. We only need 4 more horns. 4 more horns. 4 more horns. And then we can monster mash the entire town. Do you think we can get 4 more horns by Saturday? I think we can do it. I, for one, believe in us. I believe in us. This is great. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Okay, okay, let's go. Let's go. Farmer Nat, let's go. Gamers. Gamers. Get online. Fucking what? I pressed the wrong button a lot. Here. Have some tea. What do you think? How do you think? What do you think of that tea leaf? None of those are the items I crave. Because sometimes they could just spit out Monster Mash. And that's the ideal. Because then the work's already done for me. I don't even have to cook it up in my own kitchen. Stinkify my kitchen. What does Monster Mash smell like, you reckon? And how is it edible if it requires, like, Monster Horn? Is the Monster Horn some sort of, like, the drug aspect of this Monster Mash? Like, are you getting high off Monster Mash? It's boy time! Fucking A. It's useless boy time. Oh, wait, that's redundant. Hee hee. Do you think it's one of those things that people only eat because of the, like, effects? Like, once we give Valen Monster Mash, she's gonna be like, oh my god, Nat, like, don't be handing this out. Actually, we'll know whether the item is considered, like, deleterious in any way based on whether or not we can give the children Monster Mash. That'll tell us everything we need to know. Because if we can give the kids Monster Mash, that shit's just food. But if we can't... Well then. Is something in there utterly fermented? Is it psychedelic, perhaps? Brain altering? Because you can't even give coffee to the kids in this game. Not that I think that kids should be having coffee, because that's too much caffeine. Like, you don't want to fry a kid's synaptic receptors if you can avoid it. You don't want to fry your own synaptic receptors, but with the world in its current state, I challenge you to find a single human being whose synaptic receptors persist unfried. Like, I'll have them fried on the double, battered and with sauce on the side, okay? Maybe a little sriracha mayo or a pesto aioli. Yes, I'm talking about my own brain. It totally makes sense. Alright, oh... There's no boys. There's no boys. So we got one. That makes us a fourth of the way there. I'm excited. I'm excited. Take me. Take me. Boys. 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 Dang. Okay. Our search continues. Stop. Don't spit at me. Don't spit at me. I don't know why I ask. Don't spit. Boys. Yes! Okay. So we have 2. We have 1. Did I imagine? I must have imagined. Well, that's comforting. It's comforting that I imagined our first horn get. Or maybe I fought a boy that was not with horn. A boy without child. It's fine, it's fine. It's not weird. Don't talk to me about it, it's not weird. Alright. No boys to be found. Although I think it's rare to find boys on, like, this floor setup specifically. Like, this the RNG is not here for us. He was hiding! And he was useless! Come on, boys. Are the boys gonna cooperate, or am I gonna have to call up Shania Twain? That makes sense. That's a thing that people say. Oh, a piece of lemon cake. Mmm. Oh, I thought this was a boy, and I got really excited. It's not a boy. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Yes! Alright, so now we got 2. Alright, fella. Give me a monster mash. Dang it. No graveyard smashes in sight. But we do have dense water. I hope you'll be happy with this dense water I've procured for you. Specifically dug it up just for you. Alright, what you got? I'll place 5 iron ore, thank you. I'll take the essence. I've been running low on essence lately, actually. Ooh. We got the golden chest. Perhaps you have monster mash for me? Please? Oh shit, that's a giant. Whoa, whoa. Fella, cool your jets. It's a large essence stone. Oh, Luigi would be losing his shit over that one. It's big enough to make a football out of. That's all I can think about. Okay, wait. Maybe I need to be Mario for Halloween because I say, it's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it so frequently.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Thank you for redeeming Stone Luigi. It's insidious. It gets in my head and then it doesn't leave. Oh, and it has to be because you redeemed Stone Luigi that we found this boy, right? Like, you brought this for us. And he had a freaking monster horn! Ooh! Dude, we're so winning right now. We are winning at Fields of Mistria. If ever there was a way to win, it's like this, baby. Ooh. Fellas? No? I don't have space in my pockets. Mario costume might be great. My mom made a Mario costume for me when I was in high school because of my high school friend group went to Comic-Con and we all cosplayed as different characters you can play in Smash Bros. So I was Mario because that was fairly easy to figure out and it would be cute. There's no way that costume fits me now because I had an active eating disorder at the time and my eating is in fact still disordered, but not like that. Like I eat enough, it's just figuring out like the balance of things that I am eating that's difficult. But I still have it in my closet somewhere. I wonder if I can make a gentle alteration to it so I can wear it, because it's a good storm, man. And I think she made me like a little felt hat too. Things are, it's brewing, it's happening. Well, I'll make it happen. Don't you worry. And maybe I can even make a stone football. Because that's not too hard. Especially after boy season. It's boy season. It's boy season. Fuck. I'll get you. And your little dog, too. Dang it! Okay. Okay. Ooh, I should ask Dragon if they're gonna make like a custom PNG for Halloween. I think they said they went back to work, so I can ask them now, but I can ask them later. I can text them, or I can look at the Discord. Because that would be cool. That's the one thing that like whenever I think about like, oh, I could have a PNG, it's fun because you can customize it and dress it up however you want to at any time. You just have to be able to draw the thing you want. And that's cool and fun. And if I want to do that, I need to put things on my body. And I do consider that vastly more difficult. Now, hold on. Did I collect only one horn? I thought I collected 2. 25, 26, 7, 28. And I need still 4. Did I make some sort of clerical error when I was talking about what I need? I might have made a clerical error. I'm no cleric. We all know that. Alright, you're gonna be food overflow, baby, because I got too much of it, man. I got nowhere to put it. Oop, oop. And then we got essence in here. Beautiful. And we can put the seeds in here too. Just chill. Chill in there. And we can go, but we can head back out tomorrow. Oh, thank you, creature. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so I guess I think the costume is still in my closet. But now the question is, I don't think I own a red shirt anymore. Oh, that was a lot of crackles. I might as well be frickin' Rice Krispies in a crisp bowl of oat milk. We made a nice bundle from Onion, which is everything we want it to be. Because as I said, we have a lot of shopping inclinations. There's many a thing we wish to purchase. And at this stage in the game, Weedle's prices are insane. Probably because Weedle knows what I'm capable of, and he is going to take advantage of it. We will give Nora a gift for her birthday, because I think that would be cool of us. It's sexy to be kind. It's sexy to remember people's birthdays and what they like, and to then find something appropriately appreciative to give them. Alright, we'll also have to collect all our crops. Now you want Rice Krispies? I mean, Rice Krispies are very versatile too. I hadn't had Rice Krispies or a Rice Krispie treat until I moved to the US. And just looking at them, yeah, they're very unassuming. So I was like, why the fuck do people go like completely rabid over this shit? I was like, what the fuck is happening out here? And then I tried them and I was like, okay, fine. I see it. I understand it. But yes, little middle school Natalie was like, what the fuck? Like, are Americans even crazier than I thought they were? And then I was like, wait, fuck, I'm American. My mom's American. It was needless to say, just strange experience all around. Here we go, beautiful. Extra tea. Not anymore. Alright, we need an essence stone. Stone, Luigi. Stone that we did not make. Boop. Because we got a little guy right here. That maybe I've never harvested before. You know what? Get in there. Oop, wrong button. Get in there. Alright. Hey, if we go into the mines today, we might make it. We can totally get 4 horns. I mean, Americans are crazy, but yeah. There were a lot of things that when I moved here, I couldn't tell if it was like, okay, cultural difference, like this is what the United States is like, or if just my family was weird. And I will say, I'd say it was like a 60% American culture be wild, 40% the like catling family is wild. Or like specific habits are not common to more than just, you know, the family. Because it's like, obviously when you're a kid, you do that thing where you're like, well, obviously everyone sees things the way I see them, and they interact with the world the way I interact with the world. Yo, we got a freaking Monster Mash for free! Sorry. But yeah, as a kid, at least I was always very naive and thought, well, this is how I think of the world, and I had no reason to believe, like, to wonder if other people thought about the world differently than I did. It's that whole thing like, well, we're all people, we're all humans, so same thought, right? Same brain? No. Like, very no. Dang it. we were having good boy luck, but among the boys, we have not found our pristine prized boy. The prize boy. But I learned fairly quickly once I moved here that people think differently. And also, when I was growing up in Brazil, the people in my grade kind of relentlessly bullied me, so I had a really warped understanding, like a really warped perception of how social interactions worked, and I kind of had to rebuild my understanding and my expectations surrounding social interactions. And obviously I moved here like very afraid that I was gonna find myself completely alone, because like I had maybe 1 or 2 genuine friends in Brazil, and I was like, well, I'm leaving that behind. What if the kids here are like the kids in Brazil and they want nothing to do with me, and actually think I'm weird and crazy? Which obviously it makes sense to worry about that. And some of them were. There were some mean girls in my grade. We got a horn. But I had something about the move had helped me grow and change a lot. And so obviously at first I felt really like, I was like, fuck, it's happening again. Whatever will I do? But I noticed that, it was a lot like, I don't know, something about it was different. I was like, oh, it's just her. She's being mean. It's not everyone else also joining in. I'm like, oh, so that means that this bitch is the one who's acting crazy. And I only need to worry about her. And it especially helped that I found good friends fairly quickly. Like I got so lucky. And I went to middle school in a really like a kind of like richer town, a little bit more conservative, like yes, middle class, but I think it was more upper middle class. We were staying with my grandparents. Like we did not have like upper middle class kind of money when we moved to the US. Like absolutely not. Like my mom actually was of my 2 parents, she was the one, another horn. She was the one who found a job first, and so my dad was like, all right, that means that you're our breadwinner go-getter. I will learn to like do all of the like kid stuff, like help with getting ready to school, drive to school, figure out permission slips, like school lunches and all that kind of stuff. And my dad actually became quite the cook because he was responsible for dinners, and it was really cool to watch him evolve in real time. So as a kid, I watched like a shit ton of Food Network. Like I moved to the US and I was like, what is this? Because we didn't have, like my parents, like we paid for as few things as possible when we lived in Brazil. So we didn't have like a bunch of channels on TV. And as a kid, I had limited like TV watching time anyway. Because we usually would only watch TV as a family. We're doing like movie night or something like that. So I moved here and I was like, Food Network blew my mind. I was like, there's a channel that shows you like cooking information all day? Heaven sent. And so I learned a lot of things about cooking that I would then teach my dad. So I learned like different, like, you know, different and better ways to like, dang it, to like cut vegetables and how to efficiently like cut an onion, for example. And that kind of stuff. And I would show my dad, and it eventually became like, hey, Natalie, do you mind like cutting the vegetables for dinner? Like I'm running a little bit behind and you're just so much faster at it than I am. And it's just really cute. Yeah, I have some really good memories from when we first moved. Obviously there's a lot of stress to it, but it also almost kind of forced closeness in a really interesting way. Like it pushed some of us closer together than we'd been before, like, and I appreciate that because I think my dad also like holds those memories dear, that like, because I'd be home after school and I would sit in the kitchen and do my homework, and my dad would play Judge Judy. He would listen to Judge Judy while he was cooking, so he'd be playing Judge Judy at a volume that I think should be absolutely illegal, because he wanted to be able to hear it over the sizzle of onions in the pan. So, so he's playing Judge Judy at an insane volume, and he's like absolutely massacring an onion because he's trying to do it the way I taught him, but our knives aren't sharp enough, and we haven't figured that out yet. And oh man. We also went through a phase where instead of buying bread for the store, we would just make all our own bread because it was cheaper and the bread is just better. Because God, store-bought sandwich bread is something else. Like some of them, like if you look for the right brand, it can be pretty good, but some of that Wonder Bread stuff, whoa. It tastes like alien food. Like the texture's like alien food. So we'd all kind of take turns on who was doing the big batch of bread. And so I think I ended up taking responsibility for making bread, and we do like 6 loaves at a time. Is TV volume still an ongoing thing with my dad? Actually, so my parents do have the TV volume like a little louder, like louder than I'd put it, but I'm trying to think now. He still cooks. I don't know if he puts the TV on. Because now my parents, I don't think they have cable. I think they have streaming services and stuff like that. Life hack from baby raising. TV sound optic to Bluetooth transponder. Oh, that's so smart. All right, I'll ask him and be like, hey, do you still have to turn the TV up to like volume 6 million while you're cooking? Oh, interesting. And I could see how this has spawned from baby raising. Because obviously, once baby is asleep, you dare not wake baby up. But also, you dare not be bored out of your mind doing things. Oh, man. I really, like, shot myself in the forehead with like, nostalgia. I don't know how I got there. But dang. And now I'm remembering what Halloween used to be like in Brazil. So Brazilians, at least when I was growing up in Brazil, most of them didn't know shit about Halloween. They didn't know it was a thing. Like it was an absolute like weird thing that I think I knew about it because of my mom. And the only other kids who knew about Halloween were these kids who lived like a couple blocks away from me and my family. And they knew about it because I can't remember, I think they like either visited the United States or they had a relative in the United States, so they had more exposure to like American culture. And so keep in mind, if Halloween's not a thing in Brazil, trick-or-treating sure as shit isn't a thing in Brazil. And yet, me and these friends who knew about Halloween, we decided, like, they organized a little party and invited people over, and we're like, we're gonna go trick-or-treating. And it did not go well. Because some people were willing to, like, play along. Some people in the neighborhood, you were like, I don't fucking know what this is, but the children are here, they are requesting candy. Some people were not willing to play along. These people would threaten to sick their dogs on us, or just blare their, like, house alarms at us and stuff like that. It was really strange and interesting to go door to door to talk to people who didn't know why there were a bunch of children in costume going door to door asking for candy. Yeah, it was bad. I think I did a lot of stuff as a kid that would kill people in terms of secondhand embarrassment. Yeah. It was a lot, but you know, at the end of the day, we had fun. No one did actually sick their dogs on us. They just threatened to do it. A lot of people just straight up didn't open their doors, which normal. Like, you hear your doorbell ring at like 7 p.m. It's dark out. You go to the door. You see it's like a group of like 10 children dressed in like varying levels of costume. You probably don't open the door at that point. Because also, at least where I lived in Brazil, it was not super safe. Like, a kid who went to my school had his shoes stolen off his feet in front of the school. Like, I forget exactly what happened, but essentially the people robbing him forced him to take his shoes off and give them, like, hand them over. Like, we lived in a good city, but good city, you know what I mean. Like, a fairly, like, not a giant city, but a fairly large city. And my parents never let us go out anywhere alone, because it just wasn't safe. So I'm surprised that they were okay with us going out trick-or-treating like that. I think they were probably there. That's probably what was going on, is that my mom was there, my mom and my dad, because I can't imagine my dad being okay with my mom going out alone at night with us if it was that unsafe. It could also be that my parents were a little anxious and made it seem like Brazil was even less safe than it actually was. I can't have that perspective because I was a kid, so what do I know? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think I necessarily ever remember feeling unsafe. Except in a few very specific instances. But those specific instances are things that, like, that shit happens anywhere. Like, weird, strange, random people approaching you in the street. Like, that's everywhere. But, boy. I remember I hated going to, like, parties that I got invited to by other people. Partially because I am an anxious person and I didn't know that social anxiety was a thing. So, like, people really scared me and I would stay kind of in the corner of the party the whole time. But also partially because the kids would eventually tell everyone that I could speak English, and then I'd become like a weird little show donkey, and like adults would crowd around me in a circle and ask me to say stuff. And it was really scary and intimidating because I was like 10. And like all the kids have like run out to go and play, and there are a bunch of adults cornering me, asking me how to say shit in English. It was super weird. And also, like, I spoke English with my mom and I read books, but I didn't live in like an English speaking environment. So it's not like I had a lot of that intrinsic English speaking knowledge. Like, I picked that up once I moved here. I'm like thinking back on it now as like a whole ass adult. I'm like, shame on you, adults. Like, shame on you for doing that. Because if I was an adult at a party and that was happening, I would butt in and be like, hey, leave that child alone. Are they not here at your child's birthday party? Like, come on, dude. I think we're about to do it. I think we are about to Monster Mash. For several hours, several consecutive hours. Speedy Monster Mash, restorative Monster Mash, likable Monster Mash. Fuck yeah, dude. Damn. 5 hours of mash, and we got extra mash and an extra shell. Guess what? I'm gonna make some extras. I think I can make one extra, so that's right. This is pretty elite, if you know what I mean. Alright, beautiful. Oh, we are so Monster Mash rich! Ah! Okay, this rules. Alright, so here's the thing. Saturday is the perfect day for monster mashing. I'm gonna put the monster mash, oops, in the special chest. Saturday is official monster mash day. So today, we are not beholden to anything. Maybe we'll make some monies, you know? Damn. This is gonna be, I'm gonna be elated to go around and offer a pristine monster mash. Devil's advocate. Maybe the adult saw a kid hiding in a corner at a party, and when they found out one thing about the kid, they wanted to make the kids feel special to try to bring them out of their apparent shell. You know, that's fair. And I can be a little showman. Often, as a kid, I would be put on a little performance because I felt that was expected and be like screaming internally simultaneously. This is what happens when you have theater kid DNA, like not DNA, but like you have theater kid energy running through your veins, but also you have crippling anxiety, is both things are true at once. I was never in theater in school. I think we have all been spared something kind of scary because of it. Because I think my personality is big enough as it is. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Put these nuts. All right, fellas, go into your homesteads. Oh, good job, creatures. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I mostly went to my friends' birthday parties because of all of the good food. Because also, they weren't really friends with me. The kids would invite the entire class to their birthday party, and their parents naturally wouldn't let them invite only everyone but me. So the other, I don't know what kids' birthday parties are like in the United States, actually. Someone might have to clue me in, like, how hard do people go for, like, a 10-year-old's birthday? Like, what does that look like? I'm curious now, because I'm realizing I don't have that context. Because also, it was really difficult to get my brother to go to things like birthday parties and whatnot, because he just did not see the point. He was like, I don't like these people. I don't want to spend any more time with them. Like, why the hell would I go to this birthday party? And my parents would be like, well, they invited you. They want you to be at the birthday party. And my brother's like, well, I don't want to go. Anyway, it's a whole thing. Like, I completely understand his point of view. Like, he's right. But in Brazil, any sort of party is a huge deal. And you go all out. Like, fucking balls to the wall. It's either parents go all out organizing activities and food and stuff, or you and the other kids just hang out in the basement unsupervised, and you either touch a boob or cut someone's hair off or something. Okay, so they vary wildly. Because in Brazil, there was typically an expectation that you're going to be spending money on this party. Because also, a lot of Brazilians are concerned with, like, appearances, and I know that's not, like, a Brazilians thing only, but they're very concerned with how they present themselves and whether they're giving off the appearance of, like, means and wealth. And again, obviously I'm generalizing. This is just what I saw as a kid, and it might have just been, like, the people that we knew, the people around us. So any sort of party is an opportunity to show the people around me, like, the people around you exactly, like, where you are and, like, how well you're doing. So most of the parties I went to, they were, I'm pretty sure they were like fully like catered by like with good food, not catered negative, catered positive. And also a lot of Brazilian women have, at least like the Brazilian women I was familiar with, hello Dora, had housemaids. And these housemaids would like, actually they would be like incredibly proficient cooks. Like in a way that you're like, damn, you're not paying this lady enough and it's upsetting. Hey baby. Oh, hello. It also varies your proximity to a children's casino chain? Oh, you mean like a Chuck E. Cheese? I see. But yeah, these parties, so they were catered. They were kind of, it was like if putting on a wedding, no, if children's birthday parties were weddings, is essentially what I'm trying to say. Because they were also decorated. There were bags of party favors. The cakes would be like these wild things. And the parents, I think the adults were also invited, is the other thing. So there would be like a child side of the party and then an adult side of the party. And that wasn't every single one, but a lot of the times you have the adults on one side and you have the kids doing their thing on the other. And so the adults would be like off to the side, like drinking and having food and all that. And then the kids typically, like, we end up doing activities. And I think I was at one really sketchy party where the kids were trying to play spin the bottle, and I didn't understand the point of the game because I didn't want to kiss anyone. I was like, fucking gross. Like, I don't know any of you. Some birthday parties are just food and board games, video games, hanging out. Some are going bowling, skating. Some are basically cookouts. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like all the birthday parties I went to here in the US were at my like really good friends' houses, so it was truly just like 4 or 5 of us get together and like somebody's mom has made or bought a cake, and like we're maybe you okay, bud? Maybe we're at a friend's house that has a pool, or like, oh, maybe we plan to meet up at a specific place. Maybe we go to the mall. It felt generally a lot simpler. Like you don't have to look nice or anything. One of your grade school parties was having all the girls in your grade over for a night at one of the nearby hotels for Big Sleep. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? That sounds sketchy. We're giving Dora a treat. Mist cushion. Okay, wait. Dora, you want a treat? You want a treat? You're not gonna give us one of your crispy meows? You want a treat? Hold on. Baby's cat. Is treats? She's not gonna speak. I thought she'd speak. Okay. Oh my god, she's gonna knock over my coffee if I don't move it. She's so pumped. She's so hyped. Hey, bud. Chill. Hey. Hey. She is so ready. Good girl. Get treats. Would you like another one? Good job. All right, here's your last treat. You're so bad at chewing. All right, all done. All done. No more. Yeah? You want this one too? Oh, nasty. Stop. See? All done. Buddy. Okay, stop. You should be very grateful to my viewers. They give you treats all the time. And now you've licked my fingers. No booties on stream. It's not that kind of stream. Kids' parties usually go hard from preschool age to end of elementary school age. And then once middle school hits, kids want to be independent. Oh, okay. So once you hit the point when you can't control everything about the birthday party. Interesting. You were like 10 and you like the pool and the movies that came with the room. Okay, usually the parties are just a pairing of food and one main activity. What changes is the scale and money spent. That makes a lot of sense to me. Because I feel like if you have more money as an American family, you might organize like, oh, let's take our kid and their good friends to go bowling or something like that. And that's something that you have to like pay. Usually, I mean, if you're being polite, you pay for the other kids to like do the activity with your kid. You think when you were super, super young, another was having a petting zoo come to the backyard? An entire parade of animals? Damn. I think the version of that I experienced... Oh, sorry, hold on. I wonder how I got Dora hair on my face. Okay, got it. I think the version of petting zoo that I experienced was a friend inviting people over to her grandfather's farm for a birthday party. So we lived in a city, but not too far away. Like it was maybe only like half an hour to an hour to get to like less densely populated areas. So this is very cute. So some people had family members who had farms, or they themselves had a farm, because I'm realizing we must have known some really like affluent people. Like this is not normal people stuff. But they'd be like, oh yeah, like I'm having the party at like my grandpa's farm and we can ride his horse. That one I didn't go to because my parents were like, that's crazy. We are not gonna have you get on an entire horse while we're not there, because that wasn't one where they were like allowed to go. Also, I don't think I would have wanted to get on a horse. That's that's not my style. I don't trust them beasts. They are large animals, and yeah, no. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what other birthday parties I experienced as a kid. Because also I moved here in middle school, so I didn't do any like elementary school birthday party things. I never went to those. Yeah, and all of my friends were very down to earth. And also, like, their parents were of the thriftier persuasion, like my parents. I'm trying to remember if I've ever done anything crazy for one of my birthdays. I don't think so. Maybe now's the time to start. Except that my birthday is in July. So that's far enough away, and I don't gotta be planning any more events right now. I've got enough events to plan. This is interesting. Ooh, escape rooms. I think I've only ever been to one escape room with my family, maybe. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, actually. I could also probably do like some form of a trip with the besties. My partner and I were thinking of going to we want to do Florida for our honeymoon. Specifically, like, we want to do, like, Disney and Universal and all that. But you know what I also realized is that the OG Margaritaville is in Key West. I could go to the OG Margaritaville. I don't know how to explain my intense and deep fascination with Margaritaville. It's just, I watched those dumb Eddie Burback and Ted Nivison videos in which they went to every single Margaritaville in the United States. And it altered my brain chemistry in a way I simply cannot explain. And then I also found out that there's an amazing rainforest cafe in Florida. I think it's on like Disney property. And I'm like, oh God, we need to see the weird, scary animatronics. Key West key lime pie is to die for. This is also what I've heard. I want to have the key lime pie. I love a pie. Ugh. I also just, I don't know. I am learning how to be okay with having pictures of me taken when I'm doing different things and events and having fun. And I feel like this is gonna be the final boss of testing how far I've come with that. Because obviously, if I go to the frickin' Rainforest Cafe, I'm gonna need to take pictures with some of the animatronics. You went there when you were like 16 and you're still thinking about the pie. That's incredible. I've never felt more compelled to consume key lime pie than I do right now. Where is my axe? Alright. Alright, wait. We need to put stuff away? Because tomorrow is Monster Mash Day. Away! Oh, this is a really, really dumb idea, but I could try playing Bloodborne for, spooky season. The issue with a lot of the birthday activities you remember is that they were great ways to end up with stories like, oh yeah, I remember your 8th birthday party. That was when I broke my arm. What? Okay. Well then, did you break your arm at someone's birthday party? I need to know. I need to know the lore. All right. No. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Hello, creature. I'm lucky that I don't think I've ever broken any bones. I think one of my relatives dislocated my shoulder by mistake once. I can never remember if that's true or something I imagined. Which is a little bit of a scary statement, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any like scary close scrapes. You live in an area with lots of hills and lots of friends with winter birthdays. Okay. I can see that. That makes sense. So technically speaking, I've always considered myself to be someone with a winter birthday because I was born in Brazil in July. So in Brazil, July is a winter birthday. But I have to readjust to being a summer birthday person, which is very strange. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. No, why plants? These are not, no, I've made a mistake. Ugh, just give me everything. Okay, thank you. Your mom says she remember having to chat with the other moms of your grade and feeling awkward because she was the only one who actually worked a real job. Oh, man. Yeah. That's interesting, too. Yeah, now I'm wondering, and this is something I know, like, I couldn't have paid attention to as a child, but I'm wondering if in Brazil, when I grew up in Brazil in like the early 2000s, if most of these families were like 2-income families, 1-income families, like, I'm wondering what the situation was. Like, was one parent making enough money to support their entire family and also have these like extravagant birthday parties? Gosh, and I know there isn't really a way for me to figure this out now. Guess I just have to assume. I know there were definitely some families in which the dad just had a really like crazy job. Like actually the kind of job that you're like, that can't be real, and then it is, and it pays a lot, and there's just no way for you to have that job. Oh, I'm also remembering. Oh, that's interesting. There was a fine line you had to walk between like making it known that you're well off and then bragging that you're well off, because if the wrong person finds out, your house is getting cased and then robbed. Ooh, is this how we get into how my house was robbed on Christmas Eve in Brazil? I forgot that was part of the Catling lore. Fucking crazy, man. Oh boy. I might have to get into that another time. It's interesting. Job is like rattlesnake farmer. I don't know. I was like 10, man. Alright, let me... Oh, tomorrow's the big day! Tomorrow is Monster Mash Day! Let's get some good sleep! But yes. My family home in Brazil was ransacked on Christmas Eve. Luckily, we weren't home. Yeah, it's what I would also love to have an obscure job that pays well. The kind of thing like the kind of thing that's like, I have a particular set of skills that's not easily replaced. And that a robot can't do. A robot could never do what I do. And yet here I am. The thing is, robots can't do what I do. And I'm just thinking about poetry things where like specifically formal poetry is very difficult to teach a machine for a lot of the same reasons that language itself is difficult to teach to a machine, like with natural language processing and things like that. Although I know it's a little different now, but no, you know, conceptually it's great, but the rattlesnake farmer one can really bite. You don't say. I'm surprised. I wouldn't want to be a rattlesnake farmer. Although apparently they are like less prone to attack and more docile than you'd expect them to be. At least according to some of the more nature and animal-oriented YouTube channels I watched. They're like, no, dude. If a rattlesnake's attacking you, it's because it thinks it's going to die, and you've done something to make it think it's going to die. I'm like, oh. Oh no. Alright, fellas. Let me tell you a thing. It's Monster Mashing Day, and we need to look the part. So here we go. Here's our guy. This is our Monster Mash guy. We collected our Monster Mash ingredients from him. Fuck. Hello? So we're gonna put on a little stalagmite hat. Look ridiculous. We're gonna grab... No. What do we want here? We want the curly medium. Yeah, we're gonna do, no, wait. They are built to warn you before they attack. That's the definition of pacifism, in my opinion. Yeah, like, wait, we can be bald? Dude, that's a, hey, that's a look. Ooh, but maybe we want, like, yeah, okay, there we go. We're gonna go here for now. We got the little space buns. Or, wow, I'm feeling really indecisive. There we go, the fringe is perfect. The fringe is perfect, all right. Do we have anything more monster-esque? Like, Monster Hunter-esque. Something that says, I killed these guys and I ground them up into powder. Oh, we can be a nobleman. Oh, goodness. Oh, it takes up the pant slot as well. Fire Sage, noble cape. Oh, yes. Perfect. Noble. Do we have noble? Explorer. Adventure. Ancient wit. Ancient witch. Boots. Caldosian traveler. Noble boots. Oh, fuck yeah. This is the way. Fellas? Fellas? I am here to present you with the Monster Mash. With the Graveyard Smash. So get ready. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. It is Monster Mash time. Oh, we're keeping tally. We're keeping score. Oh, I wish you'd enjoyed it more. Oh, Errol, if this made me an error, we never gave Nora a present for her birthday. Oh, everyone hates it. But it's Monster Mash Day. You cannot change the course of the river known as fate. Ooh. So no one likes the Monster Mash, but maybe we'll find a freak among the normies. Ooh, Elsie. God fucking damn it, Elsie. I thought you were there for me. We all knew Mary was going to dislike it. She is as normal as they come, but March is also normal. And Maple royally declares that this is not the way. Not even Raina. Not even Celine. Not even Juniper, the mother of monsters herself. Oh, fuck. But what about Louis? No, the fancy man says nay. Nay? Terethia, you seem like someone who'd eat a weird fish. Oh, for fuck's sake. Josephine, or Luke? Luke? Little boy. Taliferro? Oh! He's so mad! What do you even call this dish? Monster Mash? Absolutely disgusting. It's raw. Was it made with real monsters? Where's the lamb sauce? It was? Okay. He hates it. Weevil. His name's Weedle. It's not Weevil. And also, he looks like the exact kind of motherfucker who would enjoy this, and I'm kind of mad that he doesn't. Dell? Adeline? Are we missing anyone besides Calderis? Which I am going to give Calderis Monster Mash. You'd be angry too if you were given mashed potatoes spiked with energy drinks. Hey. It's a gift. Calderis. Oh my god, have I... I might have found a food that nobody likes. Alright, we need to go see Calderis. Oh my god, what if he breaks up with me because I gave him Monster Mash? Yeah. But it was necessary! We're having a graveyard smash! It's really important! You invoke white elephant, not all gifts are good. No, you're right. Like, bad gifts exist. It's true. It's true. And yet... Oop. Oop, can I... Thank you. Sorry, I'm still... Looking for the bugs is still in my veins. I think... Oh, Calderas. Hey. Well, fellas, somehow this was worse than the Bellberry Bakewell, wasn't it? Wait. Did anyone like the wait. Okay, I can't remember if anyone liked the Bellberry Bakewell. However, I don't think anyone got mad when I gave it to them. Bellberry Bakewell. Okay. Bellberry Bakewell. This is hilarious. The fact that the only thing I know about Holt is that he likes the horse statue and coffee is beautiful. Like, I feel like this is the level of acquaintance I have with a lot of men. I know one weird thing about them and then one incredibly normal thing about them. There's bangers and mash, and then there's mash that doesn't bang. What about the mash that does bang? What about that? Just asking for science. Bellberry Bakewell, Mary Man. Maybe I'm crazy. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Holy fuck. Yo, for real? Okay, so this is a step below the Bellberry Bakewell. Please don't advocate banging mash. I can't undo things I've already done. Well, that was abject failure, so I need to change out of this garb of shame immediately. Honestly, I think I might wear the same thing, but just put the cloud above my head. The stormy cloud. This guy. It's about to storm over here. Storm, Luigi. Actually, I should check out what the vendors had. Let's be real. I have 118,000 tesserae to spend. No, well, I want to hold on to it. It's a lot of it. I want to hold on to a lot of it because autumn is coming. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I've made it. I've made it back to the city. The city! I just realized that this cloud is MBTA colored. Hee cute. Alright. Excuse me. No. Everything you've heard about my shop, it's all true! I have the exact thing you're looking for at exactly the right price. Here's the thing. This guy is real cute. Like the court dress, but then also the frickin' the ninja garb. We love the ninja garb. But I can't be spending that much money. Mini wings. Dancer. Oh, I can be a little. Oh, sheaths. Okay, we need to be dangerous too, though. Oh, it'll take the place of my cape, but that's okay. Let's go with this guy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we look great. We look great. So the thing I've noticed also is that Taliaferro has no purpose anymore because I've finished the cooking challenges. I wonder if they'll roll out an update for him. Because he doesn't even sell anything, really? Ooh, bakery dessert case is very cute. Bread. Alright, not quite. Not quite. Louis. Louis. And then also, Louis, come on. Come on, what is going on here? Louis. Give me something to work with, bud. Vera? I think eventually I will go for completion and get everything. For now, I'm probably only buying cosmetics that I would actually wear. Alright. I love our little run-walk cycle. I am sad that I don't have any more requests on the request board. Please, guide me. You're sad the vendors don't really have a purpose if you've bought everything from them or finished the Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that they'll integrate the vendors into the game a little more. Just like, it could be interesting if they end up being dateable. That would be really interesting because then you have to do a lot of work in the times you can actually see them. And then you have to decide, like, okay, the vendor that you end up dating, it like moves into town and you see them the most frequently and their prices are lower, but all the other vendors end up like charging you a little bit more. I don't know, I feel like there could be an interesting mechanic there where if you end up dating one of the vendors, like, yes, they'll be in town, but oh yes, the sword worn on the back, the coolest way to wear a sword. Muse is on his kitchen knife roll. I mean, fair enough. You get to date them, but you can see them only on Saturdays because they won't give up their jobs for you. You joke, but I feel like there are games out there that would do that. Did I not call my animals out? The fuck? Hey, creatures? Oh, creatures? Get out here. Okay, now I don't know what to do with my surplus mash. You know, do you ever have a surplus mash? Oh shit. Okay. Well, oh yeah, this was the food. And the seeds. The fucking Okay. Alright, beautiful. Alright, creature time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it to fall. And then wind downstream. Because I'm hungry. Let's do. I got my fishing rod on me. Do a little fishing. Boop 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 boop. Never have a surplus because if mashed potatoes are anywhere in my vicinity, they will disappear forthwith. So you're saying you'd eat the mash? Surplus mash goes in the soup. We need to have soup stream one of these days. And it's exactly what it sounds like. I bring you into the kitchen with me and we make soup. And you can watch how my knife skills have devolved because my partner cooks a lot and I haven't had to cut stuff. Okay, goodbye, fish. Join me in the smoker fish. Join me in the smoker fish. Fish. Oh, what? Wow. Yes, yes, yes. Oop. No. Please, please, please. Alright. Beautiful. I love a shoal. I love a shoal. Ooh, we got the rubber fish. I love the rubber fish. Do you think Holt would like the rubber fish because it's fucking funny? Like, is there a pun there? Ooh, what are you? Cod. Some strange colors in that cod. The shoal calls to me. And I cannot refuse its call, for only a fool would do so. Soup stream is exactly what it sounds like, because it sounds like carbonated soup! You would love to show people how you make curry? Okay. I mean, Terithia would probably be a better choice, but what if she hates it because it makes a mockery of fish itself? Like, come on. You gotta think about these things. Because Errol was really insulted when I gave him that hard-boiled egg because he thought I was making fun of his bald head. Like, farm sim NPC logic is not there. And maybe I have an extra rubber fish in my trunk that I can give to both of them. See, now that would be something. There's gotta be a way to cycle these in more conveniently. Oh yes, I love to use flour that I fished out of the frickin' ocean. Sounds great. Okay, that's too far. And actually, let's go home. And I think one of my next goals is gonna be to gift villagers until I figure out all of their likes and loves on my own. That's something I never did that in Stardew Valley. But I do want to do that in Mistria. I think that would be fun. It's just sitting there on the ocean flower. No. Why did I turn into a ghost? Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. I want to do an artifact gifting. Let's do an artifact gifting run, shall we? So I think Juniper would like this fossilized mandrake root. I'm not hoarding my... I'm gonna give red obsidian to the rock boys. We're gonna grab the perfect sapphire and the perfect gold ore. We're doing a gifting run, baby. Meteorite. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. That's legendary, baby. I think we're just doing a... I was gonna say, I said an artifact gifting run, but I don't have enough artifacts to do that, so... Actually, I can run all the way there and back before I pass out. Yeah, no problem, it's fine. We're gonna go. And we're gonna see if we can snag a few more little artifacts. Oh my god, do I have enough stone horses to gift everybody a stone horse? Holy moly. That might be me achieving peak form. Dragon is back! Lizard attack! Lizard attack! Lizard attack! Oh, I just saw flowery prose. Damn. They all got puns on puns. 2 ancient gold coins? The only person I know who likes ancient gold coins is Nora. You have just found out there's an Animorph Facebook group called Yerk Posting or something like that. That's really funny. Yerk Posting. Wait, is this the bug that child likes? Luke? No, I think that's the firefly. I don't remember if that's a... Are we sure that it's Animorph themed? No, you're right. You're right, and you should say it. It sounds sketchy. Alright, creature? Hello, creature! Oh, creature's having nibbles. Cute. Fuck. Sleep. Oh, it was recommended by your coworker. That's different. That's different than just a random Facebook group called Yerk Posting. Please! Okay. I saw an email and I was like, this is concerning! It is no longer concerning. It is a normal-ass email.
Oh, I forgot a shooting star result!
We gotta go with Calderis again. No, don't yerk my chain. No, not the circle yerk. See, this is what I was saying. We finally have Corbin and Kelly in the same chat, and it's crazy. Elsie? Elsie, my queen, what do you need from me? Okay, anyway, what's up? What's up, girl? Ah, good morning, Nat. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a mystery and tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Nat? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? Yes, but I don't need to be told alone. I need to, okay, I need to protect my voice here. Oh yeah, there was that day it went absolutely wild. We'll have another one. Yeah, look, Dragon, I would get hitched to Calderis if that was an option.
But it's not an option right now because the game is still in early access.
Okay, thank you, Elsie. I love that she comes by to be like, I can tell that you have a person. Don't call me rude. Don't do it. Oh, the game rude because no hitch. Sorry. I misunderstood what you said. Is the algae where? Okay, there we go.
Yes, go there is. Gotta look.
Okay, please. Okay, beautiful. All right, we are gifting artifacts today, and also I need essence. Gelfling. Gelfling. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I'll put one of these little guys here. It might not be necessary. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Cause I'll be using the fields in this next season. Ooh. Oh my god, wait. It'll be fall. And fall. Him and his slutty little grabbable waist? No, I think the word you're looking for is choke slammable. Please use the correct terminology to refer to Calderis' choke slammable waist. I think it's rude that you'd use any other word. That you'd use a rose by any other name. Oop. I guess we'll use some of these little one-day guys. Sometimes when I hit A, it just doesn't work. You're allergic to roses? Okay. Well, that's too bad for you. What the fuck? Where do I keep my goddamn seaweed? Please, sir. There are too many things in my pockets, and I wish to alleviate them. I do have almost enough horses to gift the entire town horses, so eventually. You gotta stop smelling the roses. Okay, what else do I got in here? Oh, random tea? A random bug? Alright, we can handle that. Have you ever gotten surprise poisoned by roses because you didn't think to ask if there was roses in a food? I feel like that's something that you might unfortunately run into more frequently than not. That's probably something you have to be careful about with teas and stuff, right? Oh yeah, apples. Are oranges also in the rose family? Rose and Roosevelt. Oh, you're so funny. Where? Okay, wait. We need Juniper. Juniper. I've got a fossilized mandrake for you. Hey, girl. Fucking gaw. Okay, well, sure. I don't think I have anything that's destined for Adeline. Wrong button, this one. Apples and cherries give you bumps on the inside of your mouth. Okay. Apples and cherries. So do you have that very specific, like, it's not a stone fruit allergy. I think it's the thing that my partner has that I don't remember the name of. Wait, where's the ore boys? Where the fuck are my ore boys? Oh, my ore boys! Hey, get back here, ore boys. Hey, Eland. Ore boys? Ore boys? Wait. Why did you think I'd want this? Why would anyone want this? What do you mean? You don't like the... You don't like the red obsidian? That shit's cool as fuck. Shut the fuck up, Marge. I need to see if this is the bug. Hey, is this the bug? Nope, it's not the bug. You know, trial and error. Where the fuck did Ulrich go? What the? Ulrich? No, he's leading the kids. Okay. Woof. All right, right? Yes, it clearly rocks. Ulrich doesn't like it either. What? All right, well, fellas, I'm about to do your work for you, so... Ooh! Oh, this is unknown dragon statuette. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, and then we need to find Baylor. Maybe Baylor is the only one who will appreciate how cool obsidian is. Or he'll be a bougie little bitch who doesn't care. I love the fast snail. It's so cute. Woohoo! There he goes! Alright. Where's the man? Where's our boy? Baylor! Alright. I just can't forget to invite Calderas to the Shooting Star Festival, or I'm gonna be so upset. I'll be so sad. Please. Boo. Well, I saw him. He's the one I saw first. Fuck. They're not very sharp. They don't like being around obsidian because it shows them up. No. Fellas. No, typing is hard. I agree. I had a moment where I immediately forgot what I was doing. Ugh, fucking okay. This is not something you'd like. Okay, wait. I'm looking for... I think Nora would like something shiny. If only I knew where she was. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you at the museum? Well, you know what? Elsie? Okay, bathhouse. Everything is fine. In competition of blunt objects, you'd say obsidian pales in comparison to those two. Is this an opposite pun because obsidian is black? She didn't like it. No, I'll do Adeline. Oh, she just She likes diamonds. And I already gave you something that you didn't like. Okay, girl, do you like this? No, Hey, Dozy, can I give you this piece of... This would be dumb, right? This is stupid. Anyone in game really likes sleeping? Maybe give them obsidian. I hear it's good for napping. Fuck! Damn it. I know this is a specific vocab word, and my brain thinks it knows what it means, but I'm not gonna guess. Yep. So, I do know napping. Because I think I went to like a live demonstration of like shaping and creating like an obsidian knife. It was really cool. And I did it in college because it was just a required part of class. Super cool. All right, let's go invite Calderas to the... Whoop, where am I going? Natalie, what are we doing? Where are we going? Like, what's... There have been roses the whole season and I haven't been harvesting them? What is wrong with me? Damn it. You were gonna go to a live demonstration, but then you flaked out? Oh my god. You don't say. Man, the dad levels in chat are crazy right now. Crazy dad levels. Forget a fucking hype train. We need to get a dad train going. Sometimes I don't like that I know how to talk. Got a chip on your shoulder? Are you shoulder chipping, son? Hey Calderas. The trick in learning to listen to yourself before you talk. What the fuck? What do you mean learning to listen to yourself before you talk? What does that mean? Don't the thoughts and the speech happen simultaneously? My partner just yelled no from the living room. That doesn't sound right. How the fuck do they not? What? Calderas plucks light, happy notes from his lute. He seems to be enjoying himself. Probably better not to bother him for the time being. But I need to invite him on a date! Okay, guess I'll reset the bugs and wait for him to be done playing his lute. It's okay, Calderas. Like, take your time. I'm gonna be looking for bugs. Bug looking, if you're a professional about it. You'll be done playing at some point. Okay, I thought I saw another Singing Katydid and I was like, I'm gonna kill someone. Okay, beep-a-bop-boo. Weirdly, you start speech before you comprehend what you're saying sometimes. You posted something in stream moments. I'm gonna have to look at it. You can read without reading out loud. I don't know about that. I can read without reading out loud. This is a thing that I can do. If I couldn't, I'd be a hell of an annoying English major. I noticed Celine foraging by the pond earlier. I could not help but intervene with a wind spell when she nearly fell in. Funny. Shall we watch the stars tonight, Nat? I've been looking forward to spending the evening with you. Hey, I don't remember how this works. Maybe I should have let Elsie tell me about it. Oh, after 8, right? After 8. Hold on. Hold on. Yes! Festival! I should have changed to a happy-looking cloud. Oops. They completed! Fuck, my creatures! Dang it. You find it interesting that reading to yourself wasn't always the norm. You mean reading out loud to yourself? The things you would do to that man on that summit would ruin it for everyone else. Jesus! Damn! It's fall. It's Valen's birthday. Damn. 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 So I know that... Okay, here's the thing. This feels, for some reason, embarrassing to admit, but I think when I read, I still do the thing that people say don't do that, it makes you slower at reading, where I think I read the thing out, like I read the thing in my head, I can hear myself in my mind's ear reading the words, and people are like, no, that's slowing you down when you read, and I just don't understand how you could possibly read a different way. It's a strange thing that I don't comprehend, and I really haven't put a lot of effort into trying to change it. Oh, you mean reading without vocalizing has at times been uncommon. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Well, I guess because a lot of like storytelling culture used to be like verbal. My God, what word am I looking for? It's not verbal history. Fucking what? Oral. Like, we used to go by oral history. And the same way, like, people talk about how, the Odyssey and the Iliad and really long stories like that are, well, a lot of them can be rhythmic and rhyming to make it easy to memorize and then like continuously produce and reproduce and pass along and tell the story over and over again as time goes on. Like it's really interesting because in today's time, poetry and learning anything about rhythm and rhyme and that kind of thing is seen as such a purposeless, useless indulgence. And it used to be intrinsic to the human capacity to store information, share information, share space, share culture, share time. And it's interesting that either we don't know that, we don't respect that, we don't use poetry in the same way anymore. It's just strange and interesting. That aside, it's day 1 of fall, baby. And we have 99,000 tesseract to our names. Well, to our names. I have 99,000 tesseract to my name. Mnemonics. Can't be important, mustn't be... Can't pronounce it, mustn't be important. Ooh. Woof. Alright, we're gonna get... So it's 24 per square. So we want at least 48 onion. Oral history makes you think of that Castlevania clip where Sypha, I think it's Sypha, right? Finds a giant library and goes, okay, so my people are idiots. But the thing with that, like, that's an interesting perspective for her to have, because yes and no. Because doesn't that entire library burn down? I can't remember how that ends, where, like, they're looking for a particular piece of information. I don't know, I had started watching Castlevania with my ex, so naturally I haven't gone back to it yet. You know how it is. But I was fucking Natalie, what? But I was really interested in it. It was fun. And I fucking love Alucard. I think I have a problem. I just like characters like that. Wheat. We'll do a 24, pay a little wheat, please. Alright. Okay, here's the thing. I want so many pumpkins. The library ends up safe, if you recall correctly, but you haven't seen Nocturne. Okay. I should get back to it. Sypha, I love Sypha. If I'm even saying her name correctly. Okay, here's the thing. I want so many pumpkins. 24, 48. This is the easiest thing in the world, and yet... What the fuck is happening? 72? 72. Yes, indeed I am. That's 3, right? It's 3? What the fuck? Natalie, just, it's fine. It's okay. So you've been streaming for 4 hours and you can't do the mental math. We need 96. That's fine. Alright. Cranberries, just a chill 24. There sure are a lot of crops that come back. Alright. I think this isn't that crazy. Oh, maybe it is. And then we need also our sweet potatoes. Okay. We did broccoli. I guess we'll do... If it's a seed, it's getting planted. There we go. Alright. Information storage is only as good as your bus speed? And RAM. Written language is only as good as your willingness to read and remember. Oh, fuck! No! There was that bug! I saw it too late! Damn it. Damn it. Oh, fucking okay. RAM in my case means random ass memories because I can't remember anything important, but I can damn well remember me and my childhood best friend talking about the Avatar Last Airbender episode, the fortune teller in her backyard after it aired. Oh. Oh. Can I, oh, other, okay, okay. Here we go. Okay, there you go. Onion. I think today might be onion day in the greenhouse, actually. Oops. Okay. Okay. We got those guys. And the other guys, I want to do cranberries right... No. Yes. Cranberries over here. Beautiful. I can't wait to supplement my fake pumpkins with my real pumpkins. It's gonna bring so much joy. And I need to put the... Wait. What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Why? No. Oh, that's all of them. They're there. I don't know what's up with me sometimes. I think my eyesight devolved. What? I got so concerned so fast. Alright. We're gonna go on this side. Boop. Oh, man. Do 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 do. But what is happening right? What is? Can you? Just plant the fucking seed. What is happening right now? Okay, I don't have an explanation for that one. Sir? Okay. I need to rescue my tools. And I need to make more essence stones. Alright. Just fucking please! Alright. Alright. There you go. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, okay. I got you. And then we need this guy. And we need this guy. And we need to... Nope. There we go. And then... Oh, I guess I have 1 days. I can do 1 days. There we go. Alright, alright. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. We're doing it. I'm planting the entire field. I feel like this is good. It'll set us up for next stream. We'll know where we stand. We got all our fields planted. I'm feeling powerful, hopefully. Alright. Alright. Lovely. We got the Brock. Okay. Boop a doop a doop a doop. How many pumpkins did I buy? 96? So 1, 2. Okay. So we'll put 24 sweet potatoes in here. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. I've got the plans. I've got the plans, I've got the means. I've got the seeds for sure. These guys. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, beautiful. And then, oh no. Okay, what? I might do something a little bit silly now. Because I have these thoughts. I've got these feelings. Where in the heck are the rest of my tools, is the question. Okay. Okay, wait. This is insane what I'm doing right now. Just... Alright, we organize. And we need our shovel. Actually, we need many a thing right now. We need our shovel. Oh. Why is the ideal... I must have said this last time, but why is the ideal size too large for the sprinkler to accommodate? What's going on with that, Mistria? Mistria, explain? I wonder if there's a sprinkler upgrade incoming? Okay, well... There better be. Alright, you all get out of the way. And then we're hoeing. Frickin' Hohenheim over here. I don't understand why it won't let me over hoe. Odd. It only allows you to hoe as much land as there is to hoe. Oh, I'm out of energy. Never mind. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough time to do all this. Yeah, you're right, it's my stamina. Yeah. No, please, I cannot die yet. Because only the good die young or whatever. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe... No, I'm not cooking. I was like, fuck! I was like, maybe I'm cooking here. I'm really not. I was like, I'll just undo the extra. I'm a goober. I'm such a goober. I'm fucking Goobert out here. Don't invite Goobert to your birthday party. He's gonna eat your candy. Frickin' Goobert. Oh, I don't have sprinklers. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Sprinkler, please. Octopussy. Sprinkler. Okay. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing great. 10 out of 10. Succeeding. Alright, beautiful. I only made one because I'm again, goober. Two? I got an extra one. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes being a goober pays off. Never thought you'd hear that one, did you? I say, repeatedly pressing the wrong button. Now, why? Oh, I understand. I understand now. It's because trees need one space around them at all times. I finally... Yeah, okay, that clicked a little late. Alright, there we go. And then I guess we got this corner guy. I hadn't really... I was like, I'm not gonna plant anything there, but I totally am. We can just sweet potato it. Just sweet potato. Sweet potato. There we go. There we go. Yerp. Yup. And now we can pumpkin. No, I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna stream until I'm done with this, with setting up my fields is what I'm gonna do. Because my fields are what's most important to me. It's called Fields of Mistria for a reason! My fields. I want pumpkins as far as the eye can see. Pumpkins as far as the heart can... Pumpkins as far as the heart can beat! Please! Fuck, I'm out of energies. Alright. Alright, it's okay. Oh no, they're gonna grow unevenly! I'm sad. Okay, wait, I see your message about the rain spell, and that makes sense. Okay. Fuck, I don't know how to spell. Left... No! Left trigger. Okay. Ugh. Thank you for the good idea. Everything's gonna grow unevenly anyway, but it's okay. It's by one day, and if I can forestall my avarice for one day, everything can catch up because I'll have planted everything like on this day. But it's so difficult to forestall my avarice. I am, after all, so avaricious. Hello, creature. And I think I might have to buy more pumpkins. Not gonna lie. It's pumpkins, man. Pumpkins. Yeah, I don't have enough pumpkins. because I thought I was going to do something neat and orderly and cool, but turns out I'm a scamp. That's right. I'm a scamp. Scamp alert. Like, is the fall festival in 10 less than... Oh my god, the fall festival. I can't stop at this point. I can't stop. Physically and mentally, it is impossible. Like... You think you understand why you're not fond of Stardew and similar games? The rush to get to bed too closely mimics real life before every workday. That's fair. It can be a lot. At first, I thought I would hate games like this. And now, here I am. The profit margin on these pumpkin seeds, not ideal. This I understand. The ability to have a gigantic field of pumpkins? Oh, truly dizzying. It's intoxicating. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. I am filled with joy. Yes, yes. My fields yet expand by the day. And now we're gonna go make essence stones. I forgot to check my onions yesterday. Damn. They're how I recoup. The onions, please. The onions, Jerry. All right, here we are. Here we are. Good onion, heavy onion. I can only make 2. Okay, well, that's too bad. All right, so we got two of the giant essence stone. I can make 1. Truly dizzying, also too close to life. Well. Oh, now I can only make the tiny ones. Duh! Is it because I'm out of stone, Luigi? I'm probably out of stone, Luigi. Alright, well. That means I only have 3? Yikes. Oh, boy. Fellas, we're heading to the mines, and all we're doing is getting stone. I'm gonna put these guys in here for safekeeping, and we're just gonna go. I should have just not come back, but you know? Yeah, but then I have to remember to put them. Do you understand how terrible the burden of remembering is? It's unreal and unrealistic. I got too many brain worms to remember to replace my stones every day. It's impossible. Is there a way for me to crush all the little ones up into one big one, maybe? Like, or, you know, see, or I could just do this and have a good time. This is like when I'm collecting stuff for the festivals. It's too bad it's not festival time. You know, it's too bad that I don't need the stone and the festival little purple berry, the glum berries, whatever berries they are, at the same time. I'm excited to have a bunch of pieces of that gigantic pie again. Yeah, I can get the essence from them. So what I'm probably gonna do is mine a bunch of stone And also mining is good because I have no essence either. And I need essence to make essence stones. Please leave me alone, Mushroomus. I don't have time or energy for you. No time, no energy, no desire to interact with you. Mushroomus. Get fucked. Alright. Yes, I am going to simply consume them. No time to spore! Correct. I don't have time to spore. Oh, you've got me. I don't know why my brain went, yes, Spornado. That sounds disgusting. Oh, we got Miner's Rucksack. This is also a good way to just get random, artifacts. Love me some random artifacts. Alright. We go. We go, go, go. Alright. Beep, beep, it up. Bro, Natalie. Get with the program. This is the other thing that's concerning. I entered here with like 25 essence and I am at 55 and that doesn't feel like enough of a net gain. Enough of a nat gain, if you will. Hehe. You guys are making me more prone to punning, and I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It might just be a neutral thing. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is definitely the move. I also find this meditative, just to go through and try to crush as many stones as possible before I get annoyed with the creatures that reside in this mine. And also, there are a lot of things that I don't see frequently anymore, like the upper mines. God, I remember when I first started doing the mine stuff, for some reason I didn't realize that there was an elevator I could take to return to the place where I'd made, like, to return to, you know, the lowest floor I'd been to on the 5s. So I had been doing the beginning of the mines over and over again, trying to be faster. I don't know what my deal was. Like, I truly had had really bad streamer brain. It's definitely better now because I'm way more used to streaming and I do it more frequently, so doing two things at once, aka playing the game and talking, are more feasible. Because also, the way that I play games when it's just me, if it's something like Stardew Valley or Fields of Mistria, I am dead-faced and silent. There is nothing. There is nothing. I am sitting in my dark office because I forgot I needed lights, and I am farming. It's serious. I do it like my life depends on it. And honestly, something about that is really funny to me. Beautiful. What is the best way to get essence in this game? Ooh! Hello, buddy. What you got? Scrap metal chest piece. That's not so great. Please enjoy a moment of meditation. Ooh, I realized that there is a burrito waiting for me. And that's exciting. I just left stone behind. Okay. 115. Well, shit. The question is, if I don't make my... No, I need to make my stones today. If I try to leave it for next week when I'm back with Mistria, I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna be like, where are all my where are my horse? Oh, I have my stones on me. Yo, boss. Beautiful. So that means I can just consume them. Hopefully they give me more than one essence, but I highly doubt it. That would be impressive if they did. So 215 is not a lot. Let's see. Alright. Fucking leave me alone. Haha. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back up and see if I can craft some more essence stones. I'll make smaller ones. Even though they don't last as long, it's fine. Shoveling the ground over and over is the easiest way to get essence. Wait! For real? Like, you just... Oh, well, I can't shovel here. I can't... Okay. Let me... eat... Fucking... Oh, it is... It's 5. That's not as bad as I thought. They're definitely more useful as 5 essence than as 1 day, in my opinion. Alright. Well, I'm about to find out. Yeah, it takes 5 essence to make one. So 5 of them makes one of these. So we're gonna make, I think the... Is this crazy? The medium essence stone? No, I'll only be able to make 3. We're gonna do the small essence stone. Yeah, then we can make 8. Wait, how many of these can we make? We can only make 4. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. Make sure you are regularly stretching. Cause boy oh boy, things get stiff. Particularly once you're older than like 20. Alright. Let's make sure we got everything loaded up and ready to go. Boom. I love the sound. Okay. Ooh, we have 2 left. I have to see how we're doing. How's it going, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to harvest my onions. This is very important. Because I'm wasting onion time. I can't waste onion time. That is such a fallacy. You'll be reading about the onion fallacy, like, in college this time next year. Okay, the food can just... Dora? Hey! Dave, whoa. Girl? You gotta be careful. Hmm? I know. I'm over time. I understand. I understand, baby's cat. I will be getting up very soon. I wish you'd trust me on this. Can I make? I can't. It takes time. Hello. This is why Dora is... We're gonna have luxurious sleep tonight. Another treat! Oh, Dora. Dora, you're having the treat day of a lifetime. You want some treats? Yeah? You want some treats? This is a great way to end stream, too. Okay. Miss Dora. I think it's funny that she doesn't act any less ravenous. Buddy? Oh, shit. No, don't climb into my lap. Shh. There you go. Do you want to look up? Look at your people? It's okay. She is on... She has been very good. She gets the treats. I wish you could have heard the sound she just made. It was like a... That's enough. All done. Nope. Treats all done. We will not be doing hand licking again. All done, baby's cat. In any case, thank you so much for joining me for a lovely afternoon of Fields of Mistria. This game is so good. Stop showing your butt on stream, Dora. Um, in any case, I will be back tomorrow evening to play some more Kimono Tea Time. I don't know how much is left of that game, and I would love to know, because I need to I need to prepare myself emotionally, because we all know the 12-year-old is gonna die, right? It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I will think about what kind of tea I'm gonna put in my pot. And if you're not here for evening stream, that's fine. I'll be back on Friday at noonish. I am gonna play more Hades. I know that Friday is usually like my wild card stream day, but Hades is good. It's fun, and I want to play Hades too. So there. How much is left? Did the game grow a tail yet? Girl, I might grow a tail. Oh man. So, okay. On the Steam Deck, my partner I think has a plugin that compiles data and tells you, okay, typically how many hours does it take on average to clear the main story and then to do extras to be completionist. And I think the stats for Kimono Tea Time, it says like 30 hours, which sounds like a lot. Like, I don't know if there's that much of this game, but actually let's save, and then we can actually look at Steam and see what it says. And I can leave you with that information. All right, beautiful. We've saved. We are gonna exit the desktop. Meow, 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 meow. And then let's see. Yeah, this is very strange. So, oh, I'm in the way. Oops. This is what I mean. This is the plugin up here. I don't know. You can't see what I'm doing with my mouse, but the plugin is over here. So for a game that has more data, for example, like Hades, it has like, okay, if someone is doing just the main story, they can get it done in 23-ish hours. If someone is doing like everything they can possibly do, it might take closer to 95 hours. So that's what I was talking about. But I wonder if, let me look at this game because it's an indie game that was just released. Yeah, there's no data from this game. Anyway, this is what we're gonna do tomorrow night. It's Kimono Tea Time. But hey, we'll find out, and then we'll see how long it takes me to finish it. Because also, I know I'm taking longer to play the game because I'm reading the dialogue out loud, and I'm doing voices, which I should probably do something very nice for my voice today because it's a little rough. I'm not used to speaking this much. Adding a stream day for whatever reason has really, really, really hurt me. But it's okay. Any case, thank you so much for hanging out with me and playing this game and being all stone, Luigi. I appreciate it. You have 209 hours in Hades 1. Damn. Wait, is that almost as many hours as I have in Stardew Valley? Oh, never mind. I have like 300. Although, to be fair, Steam counts the whole time the game's been open. I'm pretty sure. I have to look at the in-game clock. But it took 180 to full 100%. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Anyway. It is truly lovely to play games and know that there will be people there making puns about it. I hope y'all have an excellent rest of your Wednesday, and I hope that the worst of your week has already passed so that you can kind of ride the hill downwards. And if it hasn't, I'll lend you some of my invisible shoulder gains. Like, my strength is your strength. Wah! I'm being optimistic. I don't know what to tell you. Like, the mood is boosted, baby. Anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow or Friday or next week. Have a lovely time. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Goodbye.